stuff like that. But like, yeah, no, the music here is pretty fucking good. They have good compositional work behind this game, and I really appreciate that whenever a game dev actually, gets a good composer.
Imagine doing compositional work.
Could be me every 6 months. Did I put up a... Yes, it did. Okay.
Speaking of compositional work,
yeah,
it's so weird when you realize you're two or only 2 or 3 people away from some people you actually kind of look up to for content and all that.
Well, it's the whole 6 degrees of separation thing, right?
Yeah, I know, because in one of the discords I'm part of that I commissioned something from is oh, I'm literally just this guy. The only thing that separates me from people like Jonathan Young and whatnot is literally just one person, because I'm in this Discord is just for people to commission music. It's I've talked to some of these people oh, wait a minute, I recognize these names. Oh god, it's these people. Oh, god. I was only talking to you guys casually, naturally, because I didn't realize who you were until just now.
Yeah. It's wait a minute, it's that one guy that does the thing. I just tabbed to Twitter and I see Lil Lady Red tweeting, "Why do I see Among Us?" and then a bunch of sobbing emojis.
Oh god.
I don't know why she sees Among Us, but we see it everywhere now, don't we? They're in the walls. They're Among Us in the walls.
They're Among Us in your balls.
Oh shit.
They're in your balls, they're in your balls, they're in your balls. God, I see so much potential in this game, but fuck, man.
So, yeah, this is a game... I mean, bear in mind, it is early access.
It's only existed for a week and some days.
Yeah, so it's there's... criticisms you and I might have should be taken lightly because they might be addressed by the time the game comes out. And if they're not addressed, then, then we could be a little bit more heavy-handed with it. But I think this game has a really rough learning period. Because you have to learn what things are, and you have to.
Are you poor again?
I don't know. Did someone else spend a bunch of money on a rifle right before a bunch of auto pays and need $69?
No, but I heard I think it was Meta did the same thing with guitars. Also, that one moment where we both can share the pain, because instruments and guns cost very similar.
Yeah, but I'm also not trying to hoard instrument, and the instruments I have. Well, one is to be fair, actually, so one of them was a gift from my dad when I was 13. Which, oh my god, that means I've had this keyboard for 12 years. Then maybe I shouldn't be so surprised that one of the F keys just doesn't work. Yeah, so I probably should be looking into a keyboard at some point, but for now I haven't. And then the other one's the bass, which I was renting out from one of the local stores here for years at $50 per month until a little over a year or two ago. I was able to just actually buy it outright. Because after some time of renting it out that long, the cost to buy goes down, right? And it got low enough that it was like, you know what? We could just straight up buy this, like, right now. And so we did. So right now, I'm like, yeah, I'm actually not too worried about the finances of instruments because it's not something I'm actively... And, like, I don't have to... There's not really an equivalent for ammunition, per se. Like, there's, like, rosin, I guess, but it's not like...
Yours lasts a lot longer than mine.
Rosin will last a lot longer. Like, look, if I'm, like... If I were, like, playing my bass, like, for my job, I would be going through rosin. But still not even close to the rate of ammunition, and it's not nearly as expensive. So...
Jesus Christ, even the cheap ammunition.
That being said, my base is probably... Well, how expensive was the most expensive gun you have?
$870 after taxes.
Yeah, my base is easily more expensive than that. My base...
ridiculous.
Yeah, base, like... And bear in mind, like, for chat wondering, like, I'm not talking about a bass guitar, which you could actually get for just a few $100s. I'm talking about a double bass. Like, an authentic double bass. And I'm not talking about a high-end double bass. I'm just talking about, like, decent quality, like literally from a local store.
It's a lot of fucking wood.
Yeah, it's just the raw materials and the actual labor of shaping the instrument is pretty intensive.
I can't just imagine a double bass being a luthier's nightmare. Just like, God fucking damn it.
Yeah, so it's certainly tricky in that regard. But yeah, I think once you're at I think the maintenance of the instrument is overall cheaper because it's mostly about like, you know, like dusting it off and like applying rosin to your bow. Honestly, bows are where you could run into more maintenance issues because if you use your bow aggressively enough, which, you know, I'm one of the types that does put a lot of weight into my bow when I'm really wanting to, you can go through a lot of bow hairs and you need to restring them and stuff. I haven't needed to do that myself yet, though. Again, like I said, if I were playing the bass as like a proper job, like that's what I was just doing with my life, and it was like getting that like super regular use, I would have probably had to restring it like 2 or 3 times now, depending on a lot of factors. But
I will say that I'm glad I don't have to pay for fucking double bass strings.
Yeah, if one of my bass strings
cost as much as another instrument.
Well, here's the thing: if one of my double bass strings broke, I would be most immediately concerned about who is in the death zone, essentially, because like you think about a violin or a guitar string breaking, like, you know, it'll snap and it'll kind of be like this like twang and like, oh no. But like generally you're not too worried about like people's safety, you're more worried about the instrument not having string. Something as thick and powerful as a bass string, and we're talking about a double bass string, just remember that, keep that in mind. One of those were to just outright snap, I would be concerned about that like tearing into someone's flesh, right? And if you tear into someone's flesh in the wrong spot, that's lethal. Now, thankfully, that's not a terribly serious concern to have with bass players because you basically just don't expect your strings to break. Like, it's just not a terribly realistic concern. You'd expect other things to break first. And also, snapping isn't the only way that a string can break. It can also just like kind of unwind. In fact, on my bass guitar, that's actually what happened to the D string. It kind of unwound itself. It didn't really snap per se, but it does render it useless. So that sucks. but yeah, it's. Basically, the point is, I would hope I would never be in a situation where I need to replace the strings. But yeah, if there are scenarios, especially if you use the bass for long enough, that you might just be naturally running into that, even not in a disastrous sense, just more of like you just need better quality strings at that point. Then yeah, that would get expensive. But if I were doing that, I would probably actually have the monetary backing to say, hey, playing the bass like professionally is actually worth investing in, right? Um, kind of like with streaming, like I haven't personally invested a lot of, like, a huge amount of resources into streaming because it's not really paying out, and it's kind of it'd be silly to sink myself financially when I'm only getting like $10-20 a month. In fact, I'm not even receiving that until I get the payout, which did get lowered to $50, by the way, so I should get that payout like in a month or two. Like, I might have that money basically in time for Christmas, so I might that'd be kind of nice. But yeah, it's what's the word I'm looking for? It's like there's a balancing act to be had about how much you invest. And I guess speaking of investing and stuff that's related to my channel, anyone who may have looked at my tweets leading up to the stream or my title for the stream, you may be wondering, what is this surprise I have for you guys? What is this? What's going on here? Well, allow me to show you something real interesting, because for the longest time, the only visual representation of me that's existed on a person's live stream has been mostly through Rezdog and the little sin head that exists over there. That changes today.
Damn it! I don't have a soundbite ready. Shit!
Hello, everyone. It's me. Thank you. I appreciate it. So I have a webcam now, and with this setup that I now have, there isn't like a sleeping wife behind me anymore, so I can actually just start using it.
The fucking cat ear.
Well, so yeah, this is what my wife made this like an hour ago. Like, so this is a normal headset, but she made the cat ears because she thought it would be cute, and I was like, fuck it, that sounds great actually. So yeah, this is me. So yeah, that was my big surprise.
Oh my god, I actually have a fucking face to react to.
General Kenobi. So yeah, it's a new era in this SinDeath channel of me actually having a visual representation of myself, and you can see my reactions. You can see me talk with my hands like I do. You can see me with these cute cat ears. They're really cute. My wife is wonderful and precious, and I love her very much. So yeah, that's what we're looking at. Big things happening. Anyways, I'm gonna
imagine making big upgrades.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I also want to share this shirt I have because it's a fun shirt. I feel like chat would appreciate it, so let me just lift it up. It says, "Don't worry, I have a plan." Hold on, maybe I should pull back a bit. I'm like trying to gauge how legible is that. I don't know.
It sounds like this, and I wish I had Ocelot's soundboard on hand.
I don't know. But yeah, it's a D20 where I roll a 1. Fun D&D shirt.
Imagine wearing a nerdy shirt for fun.
Yeah. My wife has requested an uwu. Uwu?
Oh, what the hell is that noise? I just hear it.
What?
Oh, I can hear your fucking food. That's why.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, so I have food like right here. But you know what this is? You know what this is?
Fucking pasta, that's what it is.
It sounded good pussy, that's what it is.
Oh my god. It has had to say.
Ah, medic.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I have some noodles.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm not caffeinated enough for this shit yet.
You're not the elk. No, I haven't even popped open my drink here.
I just had this.
Oh, that sucks, dick off. I'm eating my noodles, and you know this. You saw my noodles. No, you're not wrong. It does kind of look like I'm like, you know.
I just clicked over and I finally see what the fuck your wife's talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. It's like, oh, I have food. Should I don't know. Should I still have the camera on? So I kind of like tested it, and I was like, yeah, you know, it's kind of off camera. I'm kind of fine with that. But yeah. But yeah, I will have to adapt.
Instead of just imitating a fish every time you eat. Like me.
Oh my god, yeah, that's the advantage you have over here on the SinDeath channel, is you actually get to see a person eat instead of like we're all wah.
You see, but that's why I can pretend I'm not eating on stream, because why would I ever do that? Why would I ever forget to fucking eat before streaming?
Yeah, that's never happened before, huh? Yeah, hopefully me being on camera can lead to a lot more fun moments. You know, you can see the faces I make at certain things or whatever. I don't know. Just also, I guess one thing I've been kind of wondering, because again I have no experience with it. I'm wondering, like, I don't know, is this like the right position for the camera? Is this the right size for like the space? Like, because like, is this corner over here like covering too much of the screen? I don't know.
Get a green screen.
Well, yeah, I would need to get a green screen. I don't have one right now. You should make a pod to stick to my seat. Okay. I'm not even entirely sure what you mean by that. What the fuck do you mean? Wait, hold on. Did I misread that?
Wait, what?
I should make a pod to stick to the mic you don't use. Oh, like this one. Okay. The headset mic. Gotcha.
Ah, the headset. Okay.
Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense.
Make a pod to stick. Oh my god.
That'd be kind of cute, actually. And I could go like, meow, meow.
Yeah, speaking of paws and ears, I need to finish making my goddamn subathon/donathon bullshit. Remind me to do that and actually like put out materials for that instead of
amazing gamer setup. Ooh. Hi H Girls, how's it going?
Oh look, it's the man for the future.
The future man. And I keep on like glancing.
Who I gave a bunch of subs out of spite.
Yeah.
You weren't there, but I literally gave H Girls three months sub out of spite because they were bitching about ads.
I mean, look, I haven't really pressed this point, but like, you know, if you don't want ads, I guess to be fair, H Skills does have a bit of a valid excuse, actually, come to think of it, because of the whole Japanese culture not having credit cards easily obtainable for some reason. That's weird, but like for other people, like if the very tiny amount of ads, the bare minimum amount of ads that I'm allowed to have is like too much, like that's kind of what subbing's for.
Honestly, I don't know why.
Like,
Twitch doesn't implement like banner ads that just pop up at the bottom and just like not.
Oh
fucking...
no, they do have that sometimes, but it's inconsistent. Because I've seen some channels where that is the case, but it's not. But sometimes it fully interrupts the content, in which Twitch literally got you stuck in the ad. You got 4 back-to-back? Holy shit, that's crazy, actually.
Yeah. It was on my end. They got into a fucking ad feedback loop because
that's
they kept
insane.
Because they kept having to refresh my fucking page.
Oh yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, so what it is on my end, because like when I set up ads on my channel, like I don't know, like a year ago, however long it's been, or more than a year ago, because it's pretty much right when you hit affiliate is when you set that stuff up. So like 14 months ago, roughly. I made it so that like the ads would appear as infrequently as possible, like because like there's like a certain amount of ads per hour you can have. I tried to limit it to like I think 1 per hour, and then there's also the ad time period, and I set it to 30 seconds because I think that was the smallest that you could do at that time.
Oh, it was even worse actually. They weren't even refreshing. They're pausing and unpausing, trying to get rid of the delay, and it kept giving them ad hell.
Holy shit, dude, that sucks. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Twitch was fucking you there. That sucks, H-Kills.
And the worst part is, despite H-Kills going through hell, they probably gave me like half of a penny for his hell, for his suffering.
Yeah, it's...
if that.
Well, yeah, because ads don't... Ad revenue is basically nothing. At least for small streamers. It's a little bit different when you have like a large audience, because if you have like 1,000 people watching you, that does add up a lot quicker, actually. But even then, you know what adds up way faster? Having like even 10% of those people actually hit the sub button. Like that's way better. So
you know what?
even at large channels, like it's still just better to have subs instead.
You know what? I've been thinking about doing something, which was just setting up a fucking like Patreon or something, because like Twitch subbing is stupid and only gives the person half. Fucking Amazon is a bunch of grifters. I've actually thought about having a Patreon.
Maybe.
The only thing that sucks is no access to emotes, but whatever. That's a minor thing. Let's be real.
Yeah. In either case, like look, there are these incentives to subscribe and stuff, but I don't want to pressure anyone into subscribing, because like I understand like economic situations all around the world are pretty shit. So I don't want to pressure someone who doesn't really feel financially secure into spending $5. Like it's only $5, but like if that $5 is better spent on like, you know, gas for your car or like or fucking food
anymore. Fuck, man.
Like, you know, I understand, or drugs, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, if those are medical drugs, you're like, yeah, if you need fucking like actual medicine, yeah, prioritize that. Don't prioritize me over like important things. And to be fair, nobody has done that. Like,
as far as we know.
Well, I know exactly who subscribed to me. Nobody, and the only one who's maybe spending money they shouldn't is JoJo, but like, because it's you, JoJo, and my wife. But like, you know, I understand that's basically because like, oh, it's basically the friend sub is what's happening there, which like I appreciate, by the way. So you know, good job. You got people watching me aren't like throwing their money away. And I'm not going to ask you to, because I only want it freely given. I don't want it like I'm not trying to like take that. It's just more of like matter of factly, like at some point money needs to happen, but right now it's fine if it doesn't.
Yeah, I actually need to go harder on my money making, because holy fuck, it's getting more expensive to keep this up.
Yes, yeah. For you, it's a little bit more. Yeah, it's a little bit more important.
I need to at least offset my fucking power bill, because running 2 rigs at the same time. Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah.
And with how much I stream.
Yeah, I'm not like killing myself over here with that. So I would like to be able to
save money
do
on
more,
the
though,
AC once winter kicks in.
Yeah, that's true. Because summers tend to be a bit more expensive here. Especially you, since you actually like the cold. Yeah, you're gonna save money in the winter.
What about the heater? Bitch, that's what I have my computers for.
That's with Rezdog setup, that might actually be true. But also, Rezdog is a slut for the cold, so.
Yes, I'll literally have my whole fucking I'll have my whole window open just to let that cold air in.
Yeah, no, he's insane. Like, and I'm talking like, and I'm not like talking about like, oh, you know, right now where it's like only starting to get cold. I mean, like, when it's like literally below freezing outside, he'll do that. It's like, what the fuck? I'll be like shivering, like, from like, even like in an insulated room, or well, insulated, like, it's not, we're not insulated against the cold here. That's kind of part of the problem. We're insulated against the heat because we live in the desert. Fuck, what was I gonna say? I totally just lost my train of thought.
You're a bitch because of the cold. You're literally allergic to cold.
That's kind of true. Yeah, actually, yeah. I might show this off in a couple months, but like my hands and like my wrist will, like the backs of my hands will get kind of like more red and like agitated by the cold. Not too unlike an allergic reaction. It's not, as far as I know, at least, it's not actually an allergic reaction. It's just, it's a mix of things. It's definitely triggered by the cold. Like it needs to actually be cold enough for it to happen. But I also have noticed that when I'm stressed, it also flares up more. So there's some kind of aspect that's physical, some kind of aspect that's mental. It's kind of weird. It's a skill issue.
I was about to fucking say skill issue.
Yeah, a little bit.
Anyways, we actually gonna start the shit or what?
So I have a little bit of food, but I guess I wasn't as hungry, so let me just kind of get this last, like, good bite in. And then kind of, like, trying to, like, collect some, like, peppers and pineapple on this bite, because it looks good.
I get paid this week, and life is expensive as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Usually my second paycheck is free for me to do what I want, but no, we had to repair the fucking car.
Oh no, what'd you have to do?
All this other bullshit.
What happened with your car?
Stuff that is beyond my knowledge of vehicles, but my dad is, judging by the bitching and moaning factor of my dad, it must have been pretty fucking yeah.
Okay. Like, do you know what it might be affecting? Like the transmission or some shit? Because if it's a transmission, that would make a lot of sense for it being a pain in the ass.
Because we had a few misfires.
Oh, the engine. Okay.
And then we had to replace the coils and, like, let's put it this way: most of it is because the car is newer and it's being a bastard.
Oh, yeah.
Newer cars are absolute bitches to repair.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I know I would kind of say any car is a bitch to repair, but yeah, that's probably more true of newer cars than older cars.
Like, holy shit, if we want to adjust one thing, there's like a specific air intake type thing that I forgot. It was really simple. It's literally like a very simple thing. It's literally just like trying to change out the trying to change out the fucking cabin air filter. With the way this car is set up, to change out the cabin air filter, you borderline have to drop the fucking engine.
Huh. That's a little bit weird.
Yeah, this car is designed to be as user hostile as possible.
Okay. That's a bit... Yeah, I don't know about that.
Welcome to new cars, everybody. Yeah. Car manufacturers follow right to repair only out of spite.
Yeah. Well, that's just like... That's a lot of things with corporate America, or just corporate stuff in general. It's not just America, but... the corporations, or just private business in general, really, only follows certain rules if it's, like, mandated by law. Broadly speaking. Like, obviously you can find, like, some businesses that actually say, hey, this thing is actually smart to do. If we did this, people would like us more. Which is honestly what would be the logical choice of, like, every single business. But they don't do that because they don't care about public perception too much.
Let's put it this way.
They care about whether or not they make money.
The ones that give a shit and have standards quickly get outcompeted by the ones who are willing to sell their souls.
Yeah, that's the thing. So, and so money becomes a driving force. So, like, that's why, like, they only care about public opinion in so much as it affects their bottom line. Like, that's why in 2020 you saw all those corporations coming out and saying, like, Black Lives Matter, because you had the big Black Lives Matter protest. And so they want to be able to say, oh, we were on the right side of history. And it's like no, you aren't. Like, you're still the villains of the situation. You don't actually give a fuck about black people. You don't give a like, because you're not actually you're not using the immense amount of power that corporations actually have to leverage civil rights. Like, because if they really wanted to, they would, instead of lobbying for, like, you know, the fossil fuel industry or military industrial complex, or the prison industrial complex, they would lobby against the prison industrial complex, against private prisons in general, against the criminalization of weed, and instead push for the legalization of weed, as well as a lot of other drugs, by the way. Because that's where a lot of incarceration happens, is on the drug war. And then push for, and then actually lobby in favor of, like, civil rights and stuff. Which they don't do, by the way. They have not done this in the slightest, because they're only concerned about money. Anyways, Sker Ritual. Or Sker Ritual? I don't know. I feel like I oscillate between Sker and Scare.
What are you, scared?
I'm scared. Yeah. But yeah, I played this a few times off stream, and I've actually beaten it a few times, so I kind of get this game now. But it definitely has a bit of a rough learning portion. But the skill issue has kind of been overcome a bit.
That's what I was able to beat it on streamer last time.
Yeah. So.
But yes, this game has so much potential. I really hope the devs don't drop
Yeah,
the ball.
yeah. So this game, I think, does a lot of things really well in this. Like, the whole miracle concept, I think, is pretty interesting. You know, I have not tried invisibility before. I'm gonna try that one for my power.
Well, I got the meta ammo.
So. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, that one's definitely the best one, and I don't think it's necessarily because it's particularly overpowered. I think it's more that nothing else is even close to good enough. At least, not that I've seen. Because you kind of... I don't know, this is one of those things where, like, things are, like, competing against each other. They need to actually be pretty similar in power level to each other, and when there's not, that... when there's a noticeable power imbalance there, that becomes a problem.
Well, I got a rifle from Lucky, a tier 1 rifle.
Oh, that's why you have no points. I was like, man, why do I have so many more points than you? Like, am I stealing all the kills? What's going on?
No, I spent it. I took care of the half price, and I bought the fire rate increase and used Lucky.
All right. Okay.
Also, honestly, for a balance standpoint, they brought in Lucky too early.
Well,
like for the build, I think Lucky being in the first room is not the best choice for build up. For escalation, that's what I'm looking for. Escalation.
A little bit, but it also,
Hey,
I mean,
Kevin, how's it going?
You also have to bear in mind the Thunderstamp's not bad. You have to bear in mind the RNG of it. So it's like, the idea is like, okay, so you could get exactly what you want over here, or you can kind of like place your bets over here. And I will say, Lucky, I think, kind of sucks later on. You know, unless you, well, get Lucky.
Die.
Well, yeah, I guess if you die, then you kind of need Lucky, but...
Up all night just to get lucky. Up all night just to get lucky.
But yeah. Let's see, did I get this yet? I have not.
Also, if you wonder why I'm playing music loudly, it's because there actually isn't any music in this game.
Not really, no. Oh, shit. Hi, Abraham, how's it going? And he's just... I don't even see a walking animation, he's just, like, sliding at you. It's beautiful. I gotta carry the
anyone who's not
res. Yeah.
familiar, this is Sker Ritual. A game that is designed to scratch that classic zombies itch, but made by devs who's never made a first-person shooter before.
Yeah, or at least have very little experience with it. Because there is another game that is like made of Scare or something like that, but I don't know what that game's really about. But it's like the same universe or concept or something. I don't know. But it's not particularly related to this. So I got Speedfire. I guess I could try Speedfire. That might be good. You know, Poison Bomb's not bad either, though.
But, you know, these devs are mostly known for their first-person walking simulator games.
Yeah. Which, you know, walking around in this game, you can kind of feel like it kind of feels like walking in a walking simulator type game. Which is very different from how you expect movement to work in an FPS, generally.
Yep.
Here, let's So walking is good? I don't know.
You know, the walking itself is okay because you see your arms moving and like it feels more natural. But the moment you start sprinting, that's when it gets fucking weird.
It gets a little bit weird. Yeah, it's hard to describe what feels off about it, partly because I just don't think I fully comprehend what's off. But,
For anybody who wonders what the song is playing right now, it's Resurrection by Erection by Powerwolf. Hallelujah, resurrection.
okay, you got that one. You know what? I'm gonna. I don't think I've ever gotten the electric elixir. It looks pretty good. I'm gonna try that. And let's see what Lucky gives me. A revolver. Okay.
Ah, lucky me an SMG as a tier 1 SMG as my...
Oh, it was actually tier 1? That's pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah, because anything at this point in the game that's like above tier 0 is pretty good.
I launched his ass in the air.
Hey, what ability was that?
That was the firebomb.
The firebomb. Oh, okay.
Lucky is a good boy when they give you good loot.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I just realized this is a tier 2 revolver. I didn't quite put 2 and 2 together on that. That's probably why it's actually chunking enemy health pretty well. Okay.
You should probably be rushing the objective. Oh, wait, health upgrade.
Yeah. Yeah, generally that's, I think, the correct call. I'll kind of try to get the health upgrade here, which I still don't have the money for. So, thought I did. Though if we get half price, that'd be pretty good.
God, NVDM is so stupid when it gives you an infinite mag.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I still need 200 more points for the health. I guess I'll try Speedfire.
Okay, opening up towards the bunker.
Okay, I still need more money.
I got the statue grove garden thing open.
And you know what? This will do the job. Alright, and I got the hatch open with the half price. Rez?
I'm here.
Yeah, you.
I was suppressing the hell out of the getting over here.
Keep moving.
We're off to see the chamber, and the wonderful chamber is far. Yo! So, everyone here the same ethnic background as you? Nope! HTO's in chat is from the far off land of the future. If you start analyzing how we talk about it, you'll figure it out pretty soon. And Sin here is white as you can get.
Oh yeah. Now with visual confirmation.
But at least you're not like, starts literally melting in the sun white.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I handle the sun better than you do. Or at least the heat of the sun. I don't know about the actual UV light.
Yeah, definitely the heat. Don't know about the burn.
Yeah. Because I actually still have like a bit of a tan from on my feet from walking around like the Grand Canyon and Yellowstone with sandals. So, and that was back in July. So Photoshop's pretty advanced these days. It could be blue or green. You never know.
Interesting. How far into the future though? Probably glows in the dark. Considering all the disasters that happened in that country, he probably does glow in the dark. Only 2 were on purpose, okay?
Only 2.
And both were America's fault.
Yes.
I think I can use my grenade to clear enemies off you more often than around me.
Yeah. Oh, hey, we got an Abraham.
Hi there, Abraham. You're looking awful tall today. I'll put it. Ghost is very appropriate music for this game.
Yeah.
Speed upgrade time.
Mm-hmm. Miracle. Let's see. Let's do more speed fire.
Let's see. Now a word of the stream. Let's see. Look. Hey kids, you want to hear one of the very few words that's treated somewhat like a curse word in Navajo?
Okay.
And emphasize it's not actually a curse word, but it's treated like one.
Okay.
It's more akin to like the Finnish perkele and such.
It's kind of like filler swear word type thing.
Well, not so much filler, but like it has the same definition as perkele, but like it's treated a lot more seriously than perkele.
Okay. So it's like ranked. Instead of being casual swearing, it's more like competitive ranked swearing.
Yeah, which is when you're hearing, honestly, when my mom or dad are pissed, or even when I'm pissed, sometimes you probably heard me say, well, they just yell at Edie.
Yeah, I haven't heard that too much from you. I typically hear yadla or something like that. That one. Yeah.
Yadla is just like a god, like
Yeah. It's usually kind of like a sigh of accompanied with a sigh of annoyance.
Yeah.
But
Edie is basically translates as how should I put it in English? Devil, evil spirit, etc. but oftentimes treated someone like as a very intense swear akin to like fuck.
But yeah, you're definitely right about the fact that this game really could benefit from like in-game music, because the menu music is actually pretty good, but it's just kind of
awkward silence.
Yeah.
In game. That's why I just have Ghost playing.
Yeah.
And so it's a swear in the right context. Yeah, I suppose in the right context, but it's like saying it in the first place, you're like, huh?
Yeah. Anyways, should we go towards one of the
Let's
things?
take care of the electrical one first. That one's always a bitch. And
Yeah.
also I want to get rid of this rifle.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like doing the one with the Thunderbolt is the right one to do first. And then, right? Let's see, is this right? I don't think this is the right way to do it, actually.
It's in the cornfield, right?
Yeah, I'm like trying to remember what the most... wasn't it more over this way? Oh, God, I feel like I'm mixing up my direction. I think...
quick reload. I was also trying to get quick reload, that's right.
Oh, shit! Yeah, I didn't get... You know what? Yeah, let's get that first. Yeah, especially since reloading is kind of taking a lot of time.
I realized.
What?
Okay, good.
What's happening?
Okay. I've been playing a lot of music. I'm like, shit, did I make sure to get it routed correctly? Because if I don't route my music correctly, it gets saved to the VOD.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's head out to the cornfield. We're already most of the way through here anyway.
Yeah. It's not the optimal path, but... because we basically have to run back through like the underground path and then across the lamb area, and yeah, it's or
open this.
You know, yeah, this is a good idea. These are nice statues, by the way. The aesthetics in this game are interesting because it's like a mix of almost like a dark fantasy or like a kind of like gothic or like
very
demonic
century,
and then demonic cultist type aesthetic with like, you know, you literally have like demon iconography. But yeah, and then there's also this kind of like almost like BioShock-esque, like mid
20th century type shit.
Yeah. Which is interesting. Oh, fuck. Just keep moving. Because I find that success was easier to obtain when you actually prioritize the objective. So let's try to actually do that.
Oh yeah, Kevin. Oh yeah, that whole thing. Lore stuff. But I haven't. But imagine me taking time to write. I only have the outline done.
All right, time for the banshees.
Fuck off, banshees. Yep. Grenade. Okay, replace my rifle.
Oh, we got a.
I have a vague idea where the objectives are.
So they're a little bit randomized. Because not there's multiple scarecrows, not all of them will have it all the time. At least in my experience, they're not always the same. So you do just have to spot them. But hello. Oh no, that one is race. Oh, I'm confused. Where is the last one?
Got it.
Oh, you okay? You sure? Because it still says 3. Okay, never mind. It's
in the animation.
okay. And then we go down here.
Ooh, I threw that one correctly. This feels like the setup to those Black Ops, what is it, to those zombies Easter eggs, where you have to do all these really weird objectives that don't make sense.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of the idea, is kind of pulling on, like, that type of stuff. Because, you know, clearly this game is basically trying to be a bit like zombies. Which one's not open? This one. Okay. Get to the circle.
Yep.
Let's do speed fire.
So basically, a lot of my lore, was it Kevin there? A lot of my lore is inspired by a lot of the lore of my tribe, but also within the lore of my tribe, there are some things that I can only refer to as simply as because those things should not be talked about in the first place because, well, even just talking about them makes them worse. Oh, I think we got a charge. Let's go. Leave the room, drop a grenade in. Perfect strategy. Also grabbing the reload first thing.
Okay, I got the objective. Alright, do we have all the power-ups now?
Yep, we have all of them.
I am stuck inside him. Okay.
Oh, lucky I have a token, so.
Yeah. But it really eats that money for that to happen, though. And especially with money being split, not shared, economic pains are genuinely painful. Let's see, where are you? I'm trying to like gauge where you were.
I'm in the village.
You're in the village? Okay. Which one are you trying to prioritize right now? Rez?
I'm trying to get to the main chamber, the main ritual chamber, because that's where I've probably just maybe superstitious, but Lucky didn't have the best luck there.
Oh,
Just so
so
I could get rid of the thunderbolt.
wait, I'm confused. You said you're in the village, but you're trying to make your way towards the center
No,
of the.
no, I'm going towards the main chamber because I'm in the underground path.
Okay, so you just went a really weird path. Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah, I got chased out of the lab. That's why. The storm chased me out of the lab.
Yeah, and I wish it was easy. I wish there was like a way to like push back, like the enemies or something, kind of like in Vermintide. Because it's pretty frustrating to get like have like one guy just be in the way or two guys or whatever, and just you can't do shit about it because you're just like fucking.
Hey, got a shotty. Oh, game over.
Well, what tier was the shotty?
Tier 1.
Yeah, not bad. All right, Lucky, what do you got for me? A hunting rifle. Okay, that's. I don't know about hunting rifle. Yeah, and you're right about the shotgun. Shotguns are. I don't. Again, I don't think it's a case of shotguns are overpowered. I think it's more a case of literally everything else is kind of just a bit too weak. Um, at least once the game gets going, I don't know.
Okay, we should probably get the library one out of the way because that one's a bastard. Or should we get the goat one?
Honestly, I feel like I've had. I feel like with the okay, yeah, hunting rifle does suck dick. um, I feel like the library is the tougher one of the two because it's close quarters and cramped.
Yeah.
And that makes that much harder to deal with. Which way is... I always, like, get lost on, like, which path leads to where... It's over this way, I think.
Okay.
Alright. I grabbed the thing. Now we just need to go find the lantern. Which I think is this way?
It's towards the corn, yeah.
Yeah. I think it was the left door? No, that leads here. Okay. Or is it still through this way?
It's still through this way.
Is it really that weird of a route? I feel like...
Yep, here's the lab.
Okay, well, we could go up here. Yeah, no, there's supposed to be a more direct path. I guess I'm misremembering where that is. Because there's that door over there.
Woo, I hate fighting in the cornfield.
Yeah, cornfield sucks.
Well, not cornfield, but the wheat field, whatever it is. The grass.
Yeah,
the tall grass.
Tall grass.
I don't want to touch grass.
Oh, okay. I should have gone right, not left. That's what my mistake was. Okay, now I know. And now we need to get to the library, which is this way. All right, Dragon 3, Dragon 1.
There's you can brute force the last one.
So dragon, cat, dragon, and then I'll check with the last one. Also, I guess we must just have like one thing left because we're not being accosted. Dragon, cat, dragon, dude. Honestly, this is kind of the way you get objectives done in the late game, though. Is like you have like one or two enemies around, and you just kind of ignore them, and just do the goddamn objective. Yeah. And you know what? Maybe now would be a good time to go do the goat then. If we just have like a dude that's just somewhere and we don't even know where, and he's not accosting us. Let's go do the goat. This is perfect time to go do it.
Goat.
Yeah, I think the main reason to grind kills later on is to actually make sure you're powerful enough for Abraham.
Yeah.
But at that point,
he's actually he's a beefy boss.
He's pretty beefy, but you know what? If you're prepared, he's actually pretty easy.
Oh yeah, because your DPS skyrockets pretty quickly in this game.
Yeah. But you know, I think it's easier to kind of grind out kills later because you can kind of choose to. You don't have to accomplish some secondary objective. You can just go. Oh, there's the one thing. Okay, leave this guy alone, and let's just oh, I guess your reload thing killed him.
Oh yeah, I think my reload did kill him.
That's fine. That's fine. We've already got the statues down, so now we just need to crack the code. So Sparta on this one.
Wolf.
This one has to be turned all the way back. Okay, Sparta one's done. But we got invisible dudes now.
Bird. Turn the bird. Bird is the word. Bird's done.
Okay, and then this one, Medusa. Medusa is... Okay, so this needs to be turned 3 times. Alright, that should be good.
Woo!
And even the ammo on this gun actually feels pretty good because you can just hold it down like the fucking Combat Evolved assault rifle.
Dude, I will always love the Combat Evolved assault rifle.
Well, because that's its strength, at least compared to the other assault rifles throughout the Halo series. So much so that like they literally nerfed the fire rate on that. Do we have all of them, or which one? Oh yeah, we do. Okay.
Yep.
He's going towards the bunker. Oh, it's because we don't have the other doors open. Here, let me check. Actually, you have way more money than me. If you want to open the other doors, you do that. God, not having a shotgun sucks. Like, it's really stupid how much less damage you do when you don't have a shotgun.
Okay, path's open.
Okay. Come on, goat. Keep moving. And I swear the radius for a goat is super tiny.
Yep.
Every time I have to escort it, I'm just like, fucking bitch, just keep moving.
I go upgrade my shotty.
Oh shit, hi Abraham.
If only we had a smooth or a pistol, we could one-shot him.
Oh, what?
If we had a smooth or a pistol, we probably could one-shot him.
Really?
Abraham.
Oh, fuck off.
H kills, bruh.
You know what? I'm gonna be invisible. Fuck off.
Hey, H kills. It's not my fault that
Fuck.
Heads of state named Abe have a losing streak against smooth bores.
Wait, did I kill everyone? Or did he... Oh no, he's. Oh, that's right, because I used invisibility. He got confused about where I was.
Dude. I was like the best trigger of me, but career is ruined.
Oh my god, go keep fucking moving. I feel like I'm like constantly backing up and it's still just like not moving.
Yep. There we go. Come on, listen to Ronnie James Dio. Go, 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 go. Go with the go, go.
All right. I'm just just wonder if I should just straight up buy it. Well, you know, there's Lucky here. Let me see if Lucky will be nice to me. A tier 2 double barrel. Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah, the double barrel is the best with fucking unlimited ammo.
Oh yeah, infinite ammo on that's gotta be nut. All right, but cool. I finally have a good gun. Oh. Here, we need to wait for them to actually be in the radius.
There we go. Yeah, at least you have way more health in this game than fucking Black Ops Zombies.
That's true. That's true. Though it doesn't mean a whole lot when you get like stuck on random bullshit, because you die in like 0.2 seconds flat if you get stuck. It's actually quite miserable. It's one of my bigger complaints about this game. I feel like it's really easy to just find yourself getting stuck on something and not knowing why or how that happened. Because that just kills you like that. And that's... I just realized they have fans here.
Yep.
I didn't even realize that.
The aesthetic is such a clustercluck.
Yeah. Also, I think the Banshee may have teleported like behind the wall here and may be stuck. Cause like I heard it scream. It sounded like it was behind
Got
it.
her.
Okay.
I saw like a pixel of her fucking face.
All right, that'll do.
And I got legendary critical fire.
Yeah.
Visual effects. It's puking all over my screen.
Yeah, that's the other thing with this game. It's like the visual effects are too powerful for their own good, and that's something I think is a mistake of a lot of people who step into like swarm-based gameplay. It's like you have to realize that visual effects get out of hand like really quickly,
really fast.
And this game has just a lot of those going on. And like, look, they look cool, but like, if
you need to be able to read the situation.
Yeah, and read it accurately too, because there's so many effects that just like are so flashy and just like basically like fill your screen with like
colorful bullshit, rainbow puke, man.
Yeah, and like a bunch of light and like a lens flare effect basically from that, and it's like that becomes kind of unmanageable. Anyways, back into the bunker. But yeah, it's... And then pair that... Because like the other thing, you know, because we were talking about aesthetics of this game, I feel like this game, it has interesting ideas with its aesthetic, but I also think it lacks a clarity with a lot of its visuals. Clarity that I desperately want. Because it's really easy for too many things, like with the swarm and like the dark lighting. Where are you?
Coming.
Okay. You were literally right behind me. How'd you get so far behind? Normally that's the other way around. I was just walking. I wasn't even like sprinting. Oh yeah, we have to do this one. But like, it's really easy for just the enemies in the background and everything to kind of just get all muddled together. And then this is what I was talking about last week with like player outlines. Like that would do a lot, because then at least I would be very clear about where you are at all times. Okay, leave this guy alive because he needs to actually get close. In fact, actually try to stand next to this because the ranged attack will actually work. So they don't need to be blown up into it as long as the fire ends up in it. Come on, you can do it. Alright.
Executed.
Pretty much, yeah. But again, early access game. I don't want to say these criticisms as if like they hold a lot of weight, because they could have fixed this. All these things are more like technical in their issues rather than they are actual game design philosophy per se. So it's something that honestly just is fixed by just making things more clear, or just doing a better job on the technical end.
Like, okay, as much as I love the fire dragon, all the sparks and shit, my fire Molotovs should just be big fire, not all this, all that bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, and like it becomes like kind of blinding, right? That's the problem. Yep. And I don't know. I mean, maybe it's a game design philosophy on their end that they think that these effects should be blinding, but like if that's going to be their viewpoint, then like expect people to be kind of frustrated by not being able to see shit,
Yep.
Because at the end of the day, that's kind of what a lot of this type of stuff is. It's like this is the effect we're experiencing, so if this is not your intended effect, then needs fixing. If this is your intended effect, then okay, you're accomplishing your goal, but then I have to wonder, is your goal really what
worth it?
Is it what does it align with what I want out of the gameplay experience? And some people might say yes, some people might say actually I love all these like blinding effects. I don't know. I'm not one of those people.
My vision's already bad enough. I don't need an epilepsy warning. An epilepsy warning, making it harder to see.
Yeah. Alright, cylinder's ready. I'm grabbing it. Alright, we have all the cylinders, so I'm gonna go ahead and put them in.
Yep, heading your area.
Alright, and then let's go to, I think, this area, where we do the thing.
Julie, do the thing!
Yeah. Baby, what tier are your weapons right now?
Tier 2.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so... and you have 30k, so you probably could... Okay, so you could upgrade yours now. Okay. Yeah, so I want to build up 10k more points so that I could upgrade the double barrel shotgun, and then we'll be actually probably really good position to fuck up Abraham's shit,
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll do that one.
You know what? Ozzy Osbourne's Hellraiser is just a really nice song.
Yeah. like this device, the Doomsday device that you can see down below, I think it's a good example of what we're talking about, where it's like, oh, that looks cool. I totally understand the desire to have that be the way it is.
Yep.
But it's also, ooh, that's a lot of things to like, that's a lot of things to demand visually.
And I used my bomb there, and I was like, what the fuck is even happening?
Yeah, like, yeah, no, I completely lost track of where literally anybody was. I had no idea where you were. I didn't know where the enemies were, but I was getting like the pain signals, which actually, you know, the fact that like the pain signals in this game, I think, are actually feeding into the problems too, because it kind of blurs your vision, which, you know, that might be accurate to some degree, but like, because it is supposed to be disorienting when you get hit upside the head, right? But it has the effect of adding to the confusion, and it's like, well, I feel like at least one of these things needs to be less confusing than it is. Because maybe you decide to keep the blurred vision when you get hit. Okay, fine. Because, like, to be fair, most other games will indicate it with like a kind of like a red like outline around yourself or something like that.
Yep.
And that can be similarly visually confusing, right? Especially in the heat of like a combat scenario. But the problem is we have just kind of a mess of everything happening, and that's making it that's too demanding, right?
Woo. Alright, head back to the chamber for the upgrade.
Yeah, you can upgrade right away. God damn, how did you get so much more money in that? Fuck.
To quote
I'm like barely. I'm just like holding off for. No, don't you fucking dare, Rez. No, actually no.
There we go.
Like, I'm literally describing how I could barely fucking like understand what the fuck's going on visually. Not be like, there's not a skill issue here because I've beaten this game independently multiple times now. I know what the fuck I'm doing.
I still can't answer your question though. I don't know how they calculate the math.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe assist skills need to be a bit better in terms of the monetary reward.
You can upgrade now.
How are you not dead? Hello?
That price is going.
I mean, doesn't matter when I already spent the 30k. There's literally nothing I can afford with that. Only you can. What is on my ass? I swear to God, every time I turn, there's like nothing there, but I'm constantly getting hit indicators.
Okay, you know what? I know exactly what you feel. It shows, yes. The pump action on this pump action shotgun is kind of depressing. Like the shotgun does good damage, but it's just not very satisfying.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's a bit of a gun feel problem. Again, something that could easily be fixed through development as it goes. It's early access. But so, like, I don't want to be, like, overly harsh with criticism here, but I do want to be clear about them because it is early access. This is maybe the best time to hear these criticisms. Because they have the most amount of time to actually address it right the fuck now. Infinite ammo feels pretty great with this.
With the double barrel?
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Oh man.
Did we get the?
You know what? This feels especially bad after coming off the Darktide beta.
Yeah, I didn't know it was like the weekend only, so I didn't, because I was kind of busy the weekend.
That's why I switched over in the middle of my shoot on Saturday, because I found out it was freaking time limited.
Yeah, like I didn't even get to get around to it because I was just busy. In fact, weekends are typically kind of busy for me. So if something's like if things are going down on the weekend, it's like, okay, I mean, I'm just not involved because got other shit to worry about. Anyways, do we have any reason to not fight Abraham right now?
Not really. I don't think so.
Well, let's go fight Abraham. Yo, we gonna first try this? I like how today's song is redacted. That yeah, that's probably because you're in Futureland. Get your ass down here, man.
Where the fuck is it? There it is.
I'm like already in here waiting for you.
I've only beat this game once, damn it. You fool! You pulled the shotgun, use it closer to you.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
That was easy.
Yeah, easy clap. Alright. Well, that was easy. I was kind of expecting to maybe struggle a bit more, because I figured the chaos of the more enemies with two people would actually cause us to struggle more, but...
Yeah, no, easy clap.
Yeah, that was the first attempt, so I guess now we just fuck around with different builds, I guess? Because there's not a whole lot of...
too much to this game, so I'm just like...
Yeah.
Can we swap over to something else?
Well, yeah, that's kind of the question. So, like, I think we could try out other builds, just fuck around a bit. Because my thinking was, like, we would struggle more, and that, like, we would kind of, like build up towards, like, actually beating it throughout the stream, and we'd be like, yeah, and then next week we do some other shit, because there's...
That's the thing, though. It's like, this game is... There's very little content, but I think that's a good thing, because you get so focused on the bones of the game.
True.
Like, dev-wise, it's like...
Yeah. Ow. I think the, I hit my knee on the desk. I think the way they're approaching the early access, I think, is pretty smart so far. With, like, here's, like, the game as it is, like, and here's a whole ass map to explore. That way you kind of get a sense of, like, what their kind of idea for the game is, and then you can kind of gauge as a player, like, okay, so if they add more maps and more content to the game, this is more or less what we can expect. Okay, cool. And more importantly, like you said, you focus more on the bones, so I'm not really giving, like, any feedback on the map, really. Like, there's, like, I think the only thing we've really mentioned with map is, like, the cornfield, wheat field, whatever it is, it's kind of a pain in the ass to do anything in because you can't see shit. But that's more of an extension of the issue of, in general, it's hard to kind of see shit. In the middle, especially in the middle of a chaotic battle. And that's that's more of a core issue, I would say, than because it's not really because there's corn in this one area, so it makes it hard to see. It's exacerbating an already existing issue. And then, you know, stuff like getting stuck on enemies or random like bits of terrain feels a bit too easy, which I guess you could say that's part of map design. If it's like, if you're getting stuck on like some rock or something, that's part of the map. But I think it has more to do with like the feedback to the player about like where certain things are and how much you should expect them to block you and how they interact with you, stuff like that.
Yeah. Fish skills, fish behavior. What? I'm not eating a cookie. Why would you ever think I'm eating a cookie?
Yeah. And then like, you know, the imbalance between the guns, like that's actually quite stark. How like the shotguns are the only weapons that feel good to use. Like, yeah, like I really want the like assault rifle type weapons to feel better than they do, but they're just too weak. And so I think if I'm trying to give feedback to the devs, it's like they either just kind of need to be more powerful, or they need to have some other thing. Like, for example, maybe just a higher magazine, because then they could be less about their ability to kill enemies, but more about their the ability to suppress the enemies. Especially if you add some kind of like flinch or stagger mechanic, that will absolutely like go a huge way to make those weapons really good. It just depends. It just depends.
That ties into the weapon feedback though, because enemies don't flinch; they don't react to your guns other than die. It's like,
yeah, there's not generally a reaction like at all. And again, like they don't, because like this isn't saying that like the reaction needs to be specifically that they like get staggered and can't do anything, but when there's not really any kind of alternative to that, then that's,
and it leads into another thing. It's like a simple thing like, let's feel. Yeah, blah blah, edge, blah blah. Little gore and blood also feed into visual feedback of your weapons are doing something.
Well, and here's the thing: I there might be some of that, but again, with
all the visual effects, you can't see.
With
shit.
All the visual effects and the general like kind of muted like and dark kind of like washed out colors that they have like everywhere, it's hard to even know like maybe that's happening. I'd have to look back at the footage at this point to be sure. And the fact that I'm not sure should say a lot, because at this point, how many hours have I put in? Let me pull up Steam. 9.3 hours, not including what we just did. So like 10 hours or so. And I'm not 100% certain if there's even like a blood splatter effect on any of the enemies, which means there probably isn't. And maybe there should be.
I kind of wonder. Can I look up? I'm gonna go on my other computer. I'm gonna look at the forums.
Okay.
Steam and see what's going on there.
That's a good. Yeah, I would wonder what other people think, because these are what you and I are noticing. How many other people are noticing the same thing, or are they noticing other things that we're not even like thinking about? Because. Yeah, I would genuinely wonder what people are thinking. To be clear, though, I actually do... I think I've come around to liking this game overall. How much I would want to play this, I guess I don't know. like, I guess in terms of like streaming content, I'm kind of feeling like we'll probably, I think we can continue playing it just to try out other like miracles and builds and stuff like that. That's actually just one of the areas I really like about this game is they do have this whole miracle system where you build up, you have like actual abilities and you could do stuff with them. There's definitely some abilities that are just way better than others, and some that are like borderline useless. I had invisibility there. I feel like I used it like 3 times because it's like I didn't really feel like there was a good enough incentive to use it. Like, because it was more of like a get out of jail card, which like is useful, but it's also not like kill a huge swarm type of ability. And I feel like, as it stands with how the game operates right now, you want abilities that just kill an entire swarm. That's what you want. Because it's more important to kill the threat in the swarm than it is to like buff your own survivability.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, no, like, there's not much
Yes,
content
that
in this game, really.
does make sense. Okay. Did that message not appear on my stream chat? I'm a little confused. Oh yeah, the cat girl headphones. Yeah. My wife made the cat ears like just a couple hours before stream, which was really cute of her.
Yeah.
And she was saying like, what if she made like a little paw for this microphone that I don't use, and like that'd be cute.
Yeah, me right now, I keep voting that we move on to something else right now. Honestly, I think later on at some point in my free time, I want to actually get a post on the forum like, hey, here's some shit that I think should be fixed. I'm not a, like, escape click game field wise.
Okay, I mean, sure, what do you recommend we shift to? Because we have to shift to something that we actually have, like, ready right now, if we're gonna shift games. Because, like, for example, like, I feel like a natural shift would be like, oh, let's see how this compares to, like, Black Ops Zombies, but I don't have Black Ops installed. So...
That's a skill issue on our bit.
That's an internet issue. That's not a skill issue. It's called we live in America, and ISPs are fucking cunts. And it's too expensive to get internet that powerful.
Can't confirm I have internet that powerful.
You're telling me a gamer can have a wife? Yes, gamers can in fact have wives. In fact, I'm not even the first. In fact, there's a friend of ours, a friend of the channel by the name of Generic British Gamer, and as long
He's
as
also married.
Yeah, they're also married. Gamer is in their name, and they're married, so it's pretty cool.
Imagine being married.
Yeah, it is a little bit of a skill issue, not to like dig at you or anyone else who isn't married, but like it's about social skills, right? And your ability to like, you know, be empathetic and compassionate towards people. There's also a lot of luck. Like, I feel like I got lucky, you know, meeting my wife when I did meet her and talking to her in the time frame that I did talk to her in. Because it's like one of those things where it feels like you ever like consider like those thought experiments where like, oh, what if you could go back in time, you know, what would you change? And it's like, well, I'm a little bit unsure if I would change much, because I guess I would be worried that if I go back in time, like if I go back to like my high school years and I were to change something, like would that, you know, cause me to not run into her at that point in my life in the way that we did? Because so much.
You tried too hard to run back into her again.
Yeah, I mean maybe, but like, I don't know. It's just one of those things I think about sometimes, where it's like, I wouldn't
also,
want to change anything.
To synchronize our audio.
Oh, he synchronized our audio. Wow, good job, man.
His bones hurt now.
That's kind of impressive, though. Not gonna lie.
Oh, actually, no. I'm read that. I somehow managed to synchronize your stream audio with Sin stream video. Bones hurt. Oh, he kills. You do too much. Oh, see what's hilarious? Oh, speaking of H-Skills, what they them being silly. When I get to them, the subs, they're like, don't make me fucking walk down to the 7-Eleven to give you this money back.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, Zombie Slayer in my chat over here. He was in my or they were in my chat like a week ago when I was doing Halo Reach. And as we were talking a bit about Halo 2 and how like Halo 2 kind of, with the Master Chief levels and the overall depiction of Master Chief on like the box art and stuff like that, it's very much like American propaganda essentially. Like it's like I know it's the UNSC and so it's like the United Nations, but like let's be real. Let's be real about what's going on there. But yeah, they just mentioned in my chat that like what we were talking about last week in Halo Reach with Halo 2 poster kind of being kind of like American propaganda. Apparently, it's like straight up based off of like some actual American propaganda. So there we go. I don't know if me and my wife would have really hated each other if like we met at a different point in time, but it's more like I'm not sure how to describe it. It's like you have to when you meet your long-term partner can matter a lot. Because like here's the thing, we might not have because like I knew her for a while before I even like was like interested in her or anything. Like I was because like we were both in like the same high school orchestra as each other. We knew about each other. We were kind of like acquaintances essentially. But we never really started talking until pretty late in high school. And you know, if I were to start talking to her like, you know, more somewhere in the middle of high school, it's very likely she would have been dating someone else at that point. At which point, like, yeah, I can't exactly be romantically pursuing her at that time if she's literally with someone else. So it's like, so it's not really like would we have hated each other. It's more like it's just like life circuit. Also, there's, you know, she wasn't like the only person I dated in high school either. So it's like there's a time period where I was with someone else, or and then like there's also different levels of like when you're going through high school, you're at different levels of maturity and personalities, and like that evolves and changes quickly. So you kind of have to find a way that it kind of like matches up with each other, and sometimes it's a matter of right place, right time. And I guess I don't know, you know, if I found that like lightning in the bottle and it would never happen again, but like, but I also don't. But it's like the things I just don't know. You know, I don't think we would have had a bad experience with each other. I just, I don't know. It's just one of those things I think about sometimes with the idea of like, would you go back and change something from your past? And like, I'm not sure I would, because I want to still make sure
butterfly effect or something.
A little bit, and then also like sometimes like. Because it's like you also learn from like your mistakes. So like if you go back in time and don't do some dumb cringy thing, you also don't really learn or experience the ramifications of that, right? And a lot of emotional growth comes through actually fucking up and trying to be better.
Learning from your cringe.
Like, not to like break the illusion too much, but it's like, my wife and I got married at the beginning of this year, but we've been together for like 7 years. I think we've had the most intense arguments this year than the entire previous like 7 years. So it's not an easy thing. And In fact, actually, I think it's maybe good for people to hear that marriage is not the easiest thing in the world either, by the way. Like, it's great, it's wonderful, but it's also not easy. You have to work together. You have to work with each other. You have to be willing to make compromise, make plans to, like, better yourselves continually. And I think most people, quite frankly, are not emotionally mature enough for that. And that's not a dig at people, but it's just more of like, this is a matter of fact. Most people do not have the emotional fortitude to do this. But at the same time, we've had some pretty rough arguments throughout this year, here and there. I think we've also maybe had the most growth with each other this year, because it's been so much, like, right in front of us. And we've really learned a lot more about each other. We've learned how to be more empathetic towards one another, and to have much more perspective. And it's a continual struggle. Like, it's I don't know how to put it in a way that, like, people who haven't experienced it don't understand. It's work. So, coming back to the original comment, it is a little bit of a skill issue. It's also a bit of luck. Like, you could be, like, a great guy with a great life circumstances, and you're very friendly and sociable, very empathetic person, and all this type of stuff, and you could still just struggle to find someone to find. Because the other thing is that it takes two, right? It isn't, like, you might be, like, right on it and doing well, but if this other person can't, if, like, the puzzle pieces don't connect, they don't connect, right?
Don't remind me of hearing about people's relationship horror stories.
Yeah, no. Well, and you certainly don't want to make the wrong choice. Like, in fact, I would worry more about the wrong choice than about the right choice, because there is no right person to marry or be with long term, because you don't even have to specifically get married. In our case, we decided marriage was the best choice, but some people are also perfectly content not being married and just being like partners for the rest of their life. It just depends on circumstances, but and also, the tax plan in whatever country you live in, because some countries it's better to be married. In fact, most countries, I think that's the case. Anyways, I digress. I'm getting sidetracked from my own point. But it's like, fuck, I like completely sidelined my own point, and I totally forgot where I was. Oh yeah, so I would worry less about, like, the right person, because the right person is, like, this is something I told my wife, like, very early on when we were dating, because I was already, like, thinking about, I've always been the type of person to just kind of think, like, on deeper, more philosophical levels about a lot of things. And one of the things I told her pretty early on, like, maybe just a few months into dating her, is that I don't believe in this notion of what a soulmate is. Like, I don't think soulmates exist. I don't think there's really some person that's just out there in the world that is destined to be with you, and they're the perfect match, and things end up so perfectly, and it's like wonderful, harmonious heaven between the two of you. I don't think that's real. I think what a soulmate is just whoever you choose to be with. And you have to and it's not a choice that you make once, it's a choice that you make, like, every single day. You have to continually choose, this is the person I want, this is the person I want to be with, this is the person I want to grow with. And here's the other thing, they have to make the same choice to you. You can't just... Oh, you want to do Vermintide? Do I have Vermintide updated? I don't know if I don't think they've had any major updates. Oh, okay, I guess I do have it. I thought it had an update recently. Maybe I was just confusing it with the Darktide beta or something, I don't know.
Yeah, you probably agree with the Darktide beta.
Anyways, let me at least try to wrap up some thoughts here. But, like, so you kind of have to make... You have to be... Both people have to be making this type of choice together. Because if one of these two, you might be making that choice, but if this other person isn't making that choice to be with you, then, like, you have no say in the matter anymore. Like, it has to be an agreement, not a So like you don't want to be like a toxic, like nice guy type of person where it's like, well, I'm like doing all these things for you and you still won't accept me. It's like if they don't accept you, they don't accept you, and well, quite frankly, if you don't accept them, like if you don't accept their rejection, like you're the asshole actually. Um, and I guess let me hit on this other thing. I think the least likely people to actually find the person they want to spend their lives with and fall in love with, the least likely people to do that are the people who are obsessed with it. Because I'll tell you from my own personal experience, I kind of feel like she stumbled into my life and just shook me with this whole of like, oh shit, I think I care about this person type of thing. At a time in my life where I was just intentionally trying to not worry about that. And I was worried more about other things with my own self.
I think I care about this.
Well, a little bit. I mean, I don't want to get too much into the origin story of my own marriage, but like, in a relationship with my wife. But it's like, I wasn't seeking out like relationships at that time. It was completely out of my mind. In fact, there was this other bassist that I was in not at the high school orchestra, but another orchestra that I was working with at that time. And like, when I told her that I was like that I had a girlfriend and stuff, she was like, "Wait, I thought you weren't interested in that stuff. I thought you were more worried about your future with like getting ready for college and shit like that." And I'm like, "Yeah, no, it just kind of happened." And so that's kind of what it's. I don't know. It's just like it's kind of like games that have elements of RNG, like D&D, for example. There is a skill to D&D, and it's kind of more around like, but there's still RNG baked with everything. And so the RNG was like the person that ended up being my wife kind of stumbled into my life in the circumstances in which she did, and it caused me to start thinking about my own personal emotions about her and what she thought about me. And then like a month later of agonizing over this in my own head, I decided to actually like go for it, and and here we are, like 7.5 years later, married. So,
I'm just like reminded, like, oh shit, it's been 7.5 years.
It's been a long time, yeah. And I've heard similar types of stories from other people who are in long-term committed relationships where it's like you find the right people almost like when you're not expecting it, basically. Like when you're not like desperately seeking it out, that's kind of when you find the best people. That's when things kind of click into place almost. And this is true for a lot of things in life, but definitely for relationships, I think this is kind of true. I would like if you're worried about whether or not you could find the right person, I would worry a lot more about yourself, because chances are you need to work on you, and you should worry about yourself more and try to just build like your some kind of hobby or career or something like that, and more importantly, just try to like build like empathy within yourself. Try to make yourself a better person, more charitable, more loving and compassionate towards your fellow human, and things will generally work out better. Anyways, that was a whole long unexpected rant. And I kind of ignored chat through all of that, so I apologize if there was something you wanted me to respond to. I'm going to look at it. Thank you for the applause. I appreciate it. Let's see, that was the Halo stuff. Yeah. yeah. Zombie. I kind of like that last point that Zombie Slayer made in my chat, where it's like it's maybe better to be told up front you're not like emotionally mature enough to get married than it is to go through the struggles of like getting married and then divorce later.
Oh god.
So, but like, you know, also take other people's advice on that with a bit of a grain of salt. Like, you need to like have some amount of willingness to say, no, fuck you, we actually talked this out. Because like you and the person that you want to marry should be talking very seriously about this for, I think, a long period of time before you actually really make the decision. And then kind of disregard other people's opinions a little bit. Like when I told my dad about this, that me and my wife were going to get married, there was actually a lot of pushback on that idea, and not because they didn't like her. They like her. Like my family is actually pretty fond of my wife, but there was all this like sudden concern about like you know, how serious a commitment is. Did you really think it through? It's like there's like now your finances get connected together, you know that, right? And you know, stuff like that. And like I was like, yes, I thought about this. Yes, we talked about it. Yes, we talked about it. Yes. I'm like, but in the like because to them, like I'm telling them like a month ahead of time, like a month before the marriage, because like we didn't have this huge wedding. It was kind of more small thing, and but like I had to kind of push back on my dad and my stepmom a bit, and I think at one point I told them, like, you know, if you're not gonna, like, I kind of need you to shut the fuck up a little bit and just hear me. This is what we've talked about. We've been talking about it since May, you know, all this stuff, and like we know what we're doing. We've been together for 7 years at this point. This isn't some rushed, rash decision. And yeah, a lot of our things in our lives aren't quite clicking place. Like, we don't have a ton of financial stability. We don't have careers that are taking off. In fact, that's literally the reason why it took us so long to get married. If we had achieved financial stability and like had like successful careers, we would have been married years ago. That was the main reason why we were delaying our marriage, and we realized like that's just maybe not the right reason to delay our marriage at this point. Like, maybe it's better to just actually have that emotion, like higher level connection with each other. And so you should have some willingness to say fuck you to people who like who tell you that you're not like ready for marriage, but because the person's opinion that matters most is the person that you're going to be marrying, and you should be talking about it seriously in a very healthy and mature manner. And I can't tell you exactly how you should be going about that, because that's just going to depend on you know, your own personal circumstances. There's so many factors that go into major life decisions, so definitely don't take it lightly. It's a very, very big decision, but it's also one that, like, once you've made that decision, fuck everyone else's opinion. Like, be committed to whatever life decision you really commit yourself to. Just make sure you're actually, I don't know, there's a balance, right? So it's like, and I think it's just more of like, do the actual, like, have the conversations ahead of time with the people that really matter, to fully understand this first, and then when you're announcing it to everyone else, like, their opinions of it don't matter. It's more of like with my dad and stepmom, I kind of told them, it's like, look, I don't care ultimately what you think. I'm inviting you to the wedding. This is what the purpose of the conversation is. The purpose of the conversation is not whether or not you approve of it. It's whether or not you're going. And like, look, once I like laid it into them, they were like, okay, fine. Like, once they saw that I was serious and that I'm not just like impulsively making this decision, they were kind of accepted it. But I had to really push back on them. So yeah. Anyways, also, hi Lumiris, how's it going? I appreciate you letting me go on my huge rant without interrupting. But how's it going?
I was just quiet the entire goddamn time.
Yeah. Did not expect having that rant today, but That's kind of what's nice about streaming. Like, I almost never know what I'm gonna end up talking about. Like, sometimes I do go into a stream with like a few prepared topics, but I haven't done that in months. I think the last time I did that was when I was streaming Torchlight, because I knew Torchlight was one of those games I could do like almost mindlessly, because I've played it so much before. So I knew having some prepared topics would give me something to talk about while I'm just going through the game. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you like my physical existence on the camera. Also, do you like the cat ears my wife made? Or it's really cute. She made these like an hour and a half before stream. So, anyways, we want to switch to Vermintide. Okay.
I've just been chilling in the menu for a while, letting you rant.
All right, I appreciate. They're adorable. Yeah, thank you. All right, let's get Vermintide up. So we'll be in the void together. But hey, I'm in the void with you guys.
It's just fucking ranting about anything.
Yeah, no, it's literally the reason I decided I should be. I mean, I've been talking. Rez can confirm this for me. Like, I've kind of thrown offhand comments here and there for years. Like, man, I should be a streamer, just to like have these rants on stream, you know. And it wasn't until like a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago now, actually. 2 years in February. That's when I decided to actually say, fuck it. I hit the fuck it button. And here we are. I'm supposing you're holding back your laser eyes so you don't obliterate my vision. Yeah, maybe. You know, actually, so I when I was... Let me pull this before I launch the game. There are different filters that the encoder comes with for the webcam, and one of them kind of does remind me of the SinDeath a little bit. So let me just cycle through here. Which one was it? I think it was towards the end? No? Oh, maybe it was early. Actually, maybe it was this one. I think it might have been this one, but maybe I didn't have the light on. It was one of these. Yeah, I think it was this one over here. Like, I don't know. I guess it doesn't have like the red and blue. It's more red and yellow. But like, I do kind of look like I'm in hell. But I feel like unless I'm building a brand around I'm the guy from hell, I think it's better to have like a filter like this. That's just more about just like looking nice. Oh shit! I also need to change the capture to Vermintide, don't I?
Yep.
If it would launch, hello, Vermintide? You good? It's taking its time. Some games do like to take their time with the launch. Okay. It's launching. Where is it? Vermintide 2. It's still taking this time, but it's there, I promise you. Maybe my computer's a little bit confused about closing a game and then opening one like almost immediately after. I don't know. Oh, you know, I need to change the category and title shit too. Hold on. Vermintide, because that's what we're doing now.
Also, I found I need to buy another section of Ethernet cable because I had to download some stuff last minute before stream before. And I was like, oh my god, it's not downloading fast enough. And then I swapped the cables from my stream PC to the gaming PC. I was like, huh. Yeah, I bet the Ethernet is going to be a lot faster. So, over the Wi-Fi, I average about... like 10 megabytes a second, 11 megabytes a second. Want to know how much my Ethernet goes? What was it? What my Ethernet caps out to when downloading on Steam?
What?
112.
Oh boy. Oh, by the way, speaking of Ethernet, I would like to thank you for that gift you gave me some years ago, which is known as a 50-foot Ethernet cable, because it was very useful for the transfer to this location.
Oh, I forgot I bought you that 50-foot Ethernet cable.
Yeah, because it's it's a bigger distance from where my computer is now to where the router is than it was before. So having the 50 feet there was actually quite useful.
Imagine not owning 50 feet of Ethernet cable.
Oh, apparently you're playing Kruber right now. That's fine. I'll be Sienna. I still had Kruber on from when I joined the collab with I think Unerto and Shuni? Is that who it was? Yeah.
Although, but heads up, well, with Darktide, Vermintide skills carry over greatly.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You know what? That's a good point. So you did actually play the Darktide beta. I did not because I was too busy over the weekend. And so I have no idea how it is. So can you share with the class how it was?
Amazing. Only complaints are technical issues that are from it being a beta.
Okay. So how does the gunplay feel?
It feels really nice, actually.
Really?
Like the gunplay feels rather nice. Like I wish I had more weapons to play with, but what's it? You unlock more weapons as you go up your levels as a certain class. So like you unlock more zealot weapons as you level them up. You unlock more guardsman weapons as you plays them more, so on and so forth.
Okay.
So
I guess on that
instead of focusing.
Yeah, I guess on that front, how does the unlocking work in Darktide? Is it like this game, or is it not stupid?
It's still like this, but slightly less stupid.
Slightly less stupid. Okay.
Because as you level up, like you could randomly get new weapons. Like you always get random stuff in your rewards for completing missions.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no boxes. It's just there. It's like here's your reward. Get out of here.
Okay.
And of course, there's still the power level numbers, but like there's also 2 shops.
2 shops. Okay.
And so the first shop, you just use your mission money that you get from doing missions to buy stuff out of. They have very basic gear, but as you level up, it starts adding more varieties into it. So like when you first start off as a guardsman, for example, you only start off with like shovels and las guns. But once you get to a certain level point, you start saying, oh, I'm seeing Devil's Claw swords. Oh my god, there's a freaking auto gun. Oh hey, look, there's a freaking combat shotgun. And it gives a description of how they work, what they're intended for, stuff like that. And the respective power levels. And then once you get to the high tier shop, where you spend special special currency earned by doing challenges in missions. Then you start getting like your freaking like the equivalent to like your orange weapons in this game.
Okay.
And so like you could outright buy a fucking chainsword or
so they're not having good weapons is not RNG dependent anymore.
Yep.
Thank fuck.
You just buy a good weapon.
Like I gave up on like the kind of like loot grinding in this game years ago because I'm like, because it really is just like an intense grind if you want to like get like your like top end weapons.
Yeah, granted the inventories of the store is random, but like you can just buy an orange weapon out the gate.
Yeah, I think that's a better. So it's maybe more comparable to like maybe a game like Risk of Rain, like when you have like those random shops. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which that's or even just like the miracles from Sker Ritual that we just did.
Very asymmetrical classes, despite the humans playing despite them all playing the same because it's the same game, but like very asymmetrical.
What do you mean by asymmetrical?
Like here's a big thing. Okay, there's like objectives in both this game and other games where you just carry the heavy thing from point A to point B.
Yeah.
A big thing that's not really subtle but makes a huge difference. The Ogren, he carries objectives with no speed penalty.
Okay, so they have like different like perks or like things that kind of just feed into the actual like objectives more.
And it's kind of interesting seeing the breakdown. So what I had perceived of the classes, your 2 backliners are the guardsman and the psyker. Your 2 frontliners are the zealot and the ogren.
Okay. Here, I guess on that front, how much does the game like try to like does the game try to kind of have you cycle between melee and range, or is it just like you can kind of just do what's best for the current situation?
It makes you cycle between both, but depending on your class, you can get away with focusing on one or the other more often, but you will have to cycle between them.
Okay, yeah, because that was something I was wondering about with, because like in Vermintide's like obsessed with like forcing you to like
Melee.
be in melee as much as possible, which as a wizard I find a little bit annoying actually, especially since Sienna's melee weapons kind of suck. Like like I really only do melee when I'm just overheated, which like I'm fine with like that as a concept in terms of like the overheat.
Also, the Psyker is single target damage. They're not very. Their powers are not swarm based other than their ult.
Okay, that's good to know. Yeah.
Actually, the fucking Psyker is amazing for certain targets because, good god, armored enemies are. They're even more armored than fucking Vermintide. Like, holy shit! Like, I'm this
because I mean,
this fucker's head.
40k armor gets insane. Like very fast too.
But yeah, no, there's like carapace armored enemies. And it's just like I'm using like as a guardsman or even an ogre, just wailing on this fucker's head with my heavy attacks, and they just won't fucking die.
Yeah, well, you know, because like in Warhammer Fantasy, like kind of the high end of armor you see is like I guess like maybe a Chaos Warrior, or like a Grail Knight or some shit like that. But like, and I guess maybe Phoenix Knights as well, for like the high elves. But like
dwarves in general.
Dwarves are actually your common dwarf is actually insane. You know, maybe it's better to kind of compare the armor scaling of 40k to just the dwarves in fantasy, because there's a lot like even just take
chat, you know, fuck with us.
Oh shit, yeah, you should totally do that. Yeah,
Twitch, you're gonna be allowed to fuck with us.
But like take like the Space Marines for example. Space Marine armor is insane, and it is even in the context of 40k still pretty insane. But it's not the top end. And in fact, there's plenty of things that beat it.
Necrodermis, Terminator armor, Centurion armor.
Yeah. Yeah, and even within the Space Marines, there's still like a lot of ranking in terms of like how good their armor can really get. But like, if you had something even comparable to Space Marine armor in the fantasy setting, and that's not saying if you took that exact armor and placed it in fantasy, because then it would just be by far the best, like insanely, it'd be impenetrable, really.
Yeah, I think.
But like, it's like most comparable to like a Chaos Warrior, but like not a whole lot of things are more armor intensive than a Chaos Warrior in the fantasy universe. Like, at least not that I could think of. Granted, I'm not like deeply immersed in Warhammer lore. I mostly casually understand it. I mean, even you are more casual, but you understand like at least twice as much as I do.
Yep.
But that's more of a result of how much there is to know.
Unarmored Space Marine versus an unarmored Grail Knight, both with swords, it would be a very good fight. Although very good fight. Still don't know who would actually win though.
I feel like they have different advantages. So like I think the Grail Knight has like actual divine intervention advantage essentially because they have like actual like holy powers.
Skills are ridiculous.
Yes,
yes. Kruber aside, because to become a Grail Knight, as in before they have their blessings, before any of that, to become a Grail Knight, these fuckers have to kill a greater demon, a fucking adult dragon. That's before they get their fucking elf goddess bathwater.
Yeah, but so like they're both in their own rights. I think absolutely insane, like physical combatants. But you know, the Grand Knights do have this kind of like divine smite type of stuff going on, and other holy magics actually just infused into like their personhoods. But I think the advantage that a Space Marine has a lot more to do with like how intensely genetically engineered they are to have like the most insane reflexes and ability to pull off insane maneuvers and stuff like that. And so I guess the question is like, what really trumps what? Like, dude, are like these like genetic modifications better, or are, like literal divine powers better? And like honestly, I'm not sure.
That'd be a hell of a fight. I'll give you that much.
Especially when you consider that those genetic modifications are from, you know, the God Emperor of Mankind, one of the
Jimmy Space himself.
yeah, basically like the God, like in when they say like the when they call him a god, it's only barely an exaggeration. Like, for all intents and purposes, he might as well be a deity in that universe. Like, he's not the most powerful deity, as heretical as that might be to say, but like, there are definitely more powerful deities. But he's insane himself. Like, he the fact that he could basically act as a protector of humanity against chaos.
Mankind probably was the strongest, actually, but like it's weird because
it's a little. I guess
the forces of chaos refer you to as the anathema.
Yeah, I guess maybe strongest is maybe a bit of a subjective because it depends on how you analyze it. Because like there are some ways in which he definitely is the strongest. So, but I don't know. Maybe effective might be a better word. Because I think it is much more objective to say he was ineffective because he kind of lost, you know. Whether or not that's really his fault, I guess, is up for debate. But like, it is true that he hasn't been around.
What if I've held back my potential all these
so I don't know.
You see, his downfall was literally the same reason that Karen took the kids in the first place.
Yeah, so it gets a little bit complicated, and
that's what I was taught.
Yeah, I think the other thing though to mention is like there's like kind of the in-universe like literature and like lore support for like how powerful certain beings or deities are in that universe, and then there's Games Workshop always wanting the Space Marines to win every little thing ever, and then it's so it's like. So is the God Emperor of Mankind powerful enough because the lore actually warrants it so? Or is the God Emperor, and the Imperium for that matter, that powerful because Games Workshop wants to sell more Space Marines?
I still don't understand their logic. Like, everyone always complains about the Space Marines, but yet, like, Games Workshop, you literally just...
I mean, look, Space Marines are cool. Like, there's a lot of things that are cool about the Imperium, but they're... Compared, like, when you look at the scope of everything that's in the 40k universe, it's like there's so much more to explore. Like, I want to see more with like the Tau and the Necrons.
Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Crash Bandits are here. Crash Bandits are...
Oh, you got a raid. Nice.
Well, joke's on you. I already took out the trash. You're not stealing anything here.
You know what? Let me go ahead and give him a shout out for you.
Anyways, how'd your stream go? How's it going? What were you doing? We're playing Vermintide here. Also, for anyone not familiar with it, hi, I'm the Rezdog, local Navajo monster slayer who probably should be getting more sleep. But you know what? Fuck it, I have endurance. My con score is high enough.
They were doing Cult of the Lamb, it looks like.
Ooh. I've seen that game. Probably not my type of game, but like it looks cute though. Looks interesting too.
I have not really like I've been seeing a lot of people have been playing it, but I kind of just have no idea what the game's really about. It kind of seems like it's like a cute game that explores like satanic cults or some shit like that. And it's like
I call it edgy Animal Crossing.
Edgy Animal Crossing. I like that. That's a good way of putting that. If that's accurate, that is, which I don't know. But but that's kind of what I've seen. But I haven't seen any actual gameplay. I think I've only just seen like I know a lot of like a good chunk of our VTuber friends have played it. Like I think Gray and like Toke have played it. I feel like there's maybe a few over. I think maybe Corpse played it. That kind of seems like something Corpse would probably play. He likes that kind of edgy demon aesthetic type stuff, you know, because he
was good, but yeah,
he's literally a demon VTuber.
Basically an edgy Animal Crossing. Anyways, are we actually gonna fucking play the game?
Yeah, we can go do that. Look, commentary is content. Rants are content.
I always say shoot and scoop, but
Every
talk and
journey
move.
through the
Talk and
Chaos
walk.
Wastes is different. Once started, a pilgrimage must be seen
Huh.
through to the end.
That's a new boon.
Where you see a halo,
Right, it's new to me.
the site is cursed by the Chaos Gods.
Oh,
I'm sure you'll do just
for it.
fine.
it's interesting.
Stack up some followers, murder a few heretics.
You know what? This would be a good one to kind of set up the idea of, like, you know, there's that one miracle where it, like, spawns a boss, but gives you, like, a huge boon if you kill it.
Oh yeah.
This, if we get this boon, that actually makes that more viable. Because we'll now deal more damage to it. Right? Because bosses are what qualify as monsters, right? That's what it means?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I don't want to be
And
mixing up
Skaven.
things.
Well, and technically the
hook rat.
hooker.
Yeah. Not Skaven in general. Skaven in general are their own tag. But the
Yes,
hook rat,
counts
for some,
as-
which
counts as a
which
monster.
they did that because they wanted the shotgun to be nerfed against it, right?
Yeah, because the shotguns are way too effective against both bosses and the hook rat.
Yeah.
Like way too effective. I remember those early patches. Yeah, shotguns were fucking broken.
Mm-hmm. Oh. That's
Anyway,
fun.
hello everybody from Ezebon's Raid. We're playing Vermintide. Basically, I don't know, pest control.
It's
New
like
York simulator.
it's like it's like Left 4 Dead, but
Considering you have to depend on melee weapons, even more like New York.
How long will that last?
yeah, it's like Left 4 Dead, but we're in the Warhammer Fantasy universe. Which, if you're in the Warhammer Fantasy universe, you might as well be Left 4 Dead. Actually, Left 4 Dead is less apocalyptic than just
Warhammer.
existing.
In Warhammer.
And I don't mean like existing in the end times. I just mean existing in the standard universe as it is.
I mean, let's put it this way: it's it's apocalyptic because you just have Bretonia who are unironically
You'll
French.
burn the same.
But also Arthurian at the same time.
It's very complicated.
Yeah.
It's
It's like if in you know what happened? It's that the French taunter from Monty Python and the Holy Grail actually did have the Holy Grail and used the powers of the Holy Grail to create Bretonia.
Dwarves worship the dark.
That's my headcanon now.
Not true dwarfs. Most of them without chiefs.
Blunderbuss. Hey, speaking of shotguns, I have a shotgun.
Oh, good job.
Wonder what could make them turn evil like
I'll be
that.
right back. Don't need.
Bargain.
Okay.
You know, speaking of shotguns, I technically have a shotgun too. Because I have the tornado, flame NATO staff. Oh, boons are cheaper now. Cool. I actually like that a lot because I think this game mode gets a lot more fun when you have a lot of boons going off. Oh man, we're so close though. Sad.
Oh, I see a boss. Boss chest.
Okay. We also got a raid, so we're not. Or is raid
Hey,
raid
if I
raid?
ever- if you know, if I
Swarm,
ever get
whatever.
raided by Cheese Biscuits, would that count as a Skaven raid? She's also a vermin tuber.
I mean, I guess that depends on how many they bring with them.
Why is my skin scorched?
So you're telling me which he's actually a Skaven spy? Wait, she's a cat. Oh my god, she counts as Beastman. Oh my god, she counts as Beastman.
I'm sorry you had to learn it this way.
Keep going, Gracky, you might hit something. Yeah, that rattling's done for.
Ah, how'd you take him out from this range with the shotgun?
Yeah. Well, it was a good time to take him too, because I was about to say, like, I actually can't do anything about that because I'm at full overheat. I can't do that. So yeah, good job.
Rot Blood Berserker Cult.
Okay. So I should probably just spawn flame NATOs on the sigils that appear, right?
Probably. Berserkers meet Bessie. The shot, the blunderbuss.
Well, Berserker got a few hits in.
What a
You've earned your reward. Don't forget it.
After killing an elite with melee, next enemy you kill will explode. Either that or Bark. Honestly, Bark skin might be better, given the way that overheat works.
That's nothing. Just training, that's all. Nice. Couldn't do it without you.
hush. Can't you hear more coming? Along the side of your stealing egos.
By the way, could you
Roland,
transfer that healing over here
Sienna, gather your strength.
at your earliest convenience? Thank you.
What an odd taste.
Watch the shadows.
Also, they made
Ammunition here.
like I kept being thrown off by freaking Darktide because they don't have the perfect parries for when you're just blocking at the right time anymore. Some weapons just have a parry, like a parry ability where you raise your weapon for a little bit and like that entire time you're in a parry stance.
Honestly, I feel like that's better. Because I always thought that this game very poorly communicated how parries work.
Yeah, but it's just like, oh, it's like a lot of
Oh,
my
yeah.
strats are like,
Yeah,
like,
no, it's like a muscle memory thing you have to adjust.
yeah, it's like it was really bad because I kept trying to parry everything, so I don't interrupt my combos. But it's like, oh, I actually have to commit blocking now. Shit!
Yeah.
Like, how dare you lower the skill floor or skill ceiling, whichever one it was.
It's lowering the skill floor because it makes it easier to do a thing, but the skill ceiling of that. I mean, I guess you could argue it's kind of both, but skill ceilings I find are typically not always where people think. Oh, there's a balloon back there.
I still need more coins.
Hey. Okay. So I guess if I got the thing that gives me a bonus for reviving teammates. So you got that, or
I was shot though.
yeah, so do I. So I'm not in a great position to snipe.
Oh, thank you.
Well,
Thank you, Botrillion.
That'll do.
Also, I found coins.
Yeah, do you have enough now?
Yep.
All right.
Botrillion's got us covered. Ooh, whenever I use my ability, you guys recharge yours by 10%.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. That's a good one.
Also, the music. Oh my god, the music fucks.
Oh, for Darktide?
Yes,
Awesome.
the music fucks.
That's great to hear. I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah, also, you know, ironically enough, the only path, actually maybe not ironically for me, because I don't really play casters too often, but the only class that did not play at all in the Darktide beta was the Psyker.
Okay.
Also, Ogren's fun as fuck, especially because one of the abilities for their maces, he just slaps.
Just slaps.
That's
What?
his special attack when using that mace. He just slaps. And it's hilarious because it has that really nice meaty slap sound, but also is a really good stun. So it's great for when you're dueling higher tier enemies, because you can just interrupt their attacks by slapping them.
That's
And it throws
That's
around
wonderful.
the trash tier enemies, like just physically beats them.
I almost just tried to push Barden into the lava because he has the shark head on. I thought he was an enemy. But hey, you know why I didn't do that? Because there's fucking outlines in this game. And I saw the
Yep.
green and I'm like, wait. That shit matters. I mean, you'll notice, like, this game is so much better at communicating everything that's going on in the heat of battle. You know, like, it's still
Like,
good.
I mean, just look at the fire effects. They're not blinding.
Yeah, no, I literally play the Pyromancer, and you're gonna see me not be confused about what's going on, despite all the fire. Because it's not like there aren't flashy effects going on, but it's that the way in which this game overall approaches its visual design makes it easier to parse things.
Oh shit! Let him hook rat.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Yeah, and so, and just to be clear, I'm not trying to like shit on Sker Ritual again, because it's like, it's early access, the devs need to learn.
It only existed for a week and 4 days.
Mm-hmm. And I think they are deliberately going for a much more, like, literally darker aesthetic. This game has, like, a dark aesthetic, but more in the sense that it's the apocalypse, not in the sense that that it's fucking dark. So I think the devs of Sker Ritual need to kind of figure out where that balance is for, like, how dark the game should be in order to convey that kind of, like, moody aesthetic, while also trying to communicate, visually to the player. That's why, in general, I think game devs should actually just avoid overly dark aesthetics.
Because they abuse colored lighting more often.
Yeah. Well, and you know what's an example of a game that I think uses darkness very well to actually enhance the spookiness of what's going on?
Alan Wake?
Well, sure. But I was going to say Halo 2. Specifically on High Charity, when you're facing off against a flood. And I think that only gets better in the Anniversary Edition of it, which is... I think what's so amazing about the Anniversary Edition of that game is that, like, the darks are darker, but the brights are also brighter. So it's like you have these much more intense contrasts of lighting that makes things feel so much more, I guess, intense for that kind of spooky factor, you know? Also, the storm's up here.
There's a whole other storm.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I could probably just solo these guys. They're all naked rats.
Or are they mole rats?
I don't know, but they're not badger moles, so that's good. It'd be hard to fight a badger mole. They could earthbend and shit.
Does everything here count as a rouse?
Yes, actually, yeah. Everything here is a rat of unusual size.
Rodent of unusual size.
Or yeah, I guess rodent. I mean, they're rats, but yeah, they're rodents of unusual size.
I haven't had any Vermintide pop-ups. Oh my god, wait, did we choose the wrong mode? Shit, did we not choose Twitch mode? I didn't realize that. We're making choices. You know what? We only did one level.
You know what? Yeah, I didn't even realize. Like, we said that, and then I totally forgot.
I know. Okay.
My bad.
Hold up, Lemaire. It's a good thing you reminded me. I looked over our chat, I saw Lemaire. I have Vermintide pop-ups. Like, what do you mean Vermintide pop-ups? Oh, wait.
Yeah. Literally, we said, like, hey, chat, you want to participate? And chat was like, yeah! And then
hey,
we
chat,
just...
you want to fuck with us?
That's so funny. Sorry, guys. We both fucked up, because I forgot, he forgot.
Yep.
Yeah. It's alright. We lose one level. Who cares?
Yep. Let's see. What do I... Yeah, I bring a bonk stick as my starter weapon. Twitch mode. There we go. Champion. I also feel so much better to be playing on Champion as compared to Vet when we're playing with Shuni.
Yeah.
Like, I love Shuni, but like this game feels better at Vet. Or Champion. Legend is painful, and then
We don't even...
Onslaught is cock and ball torture.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think there was a while, like, I think when this game first came out, like, we were really pushing ourselves quite a bit in general with this game.
Yep.
But there was definitely a point, I don't know how deep in, but, like, there was a point at which we were like, we don't care about progression
Chaos Wastes
that
are
much.
ever
It's just
changing.
it's not kind of
So
not
is
worth
your
it.
path. Once started, a pilgrimage must be seen through to the end.
So we can either
Okay,
go.
well,
indicates a
everybody in
cursed
my
place
chat, you could either
in the
put in
thrall of
hashtag
the
A or
Chaos
hashtag
Gods.
B to
I'm sure
make a choice here.
nothing will go
Mhm.
wrong.
And throughout the missions, you'll be having choices to be made to either fuck with us or help us.
Yeah. So far we have at least one vote for A.
Not Mordrek's Fortress.
You know, it's kind of interesting. Lemaris voted A in your chat. He voted B in my chat. Does he want me to vote B? Because like, I could do that if you want me to.
Oh, sorry, it only links up to my chat, unfortunately.
Yeah, I could vote on your behalf if you want me to, going forward. Because I can put in my own vote for
I could
chat.
too. I could rig the election.
Yeah, yeah. Rezdog and I, if we really wanted something, we could cheat. But yeah. But yeah, how about this, Lemaris? If anything you vote in my chat, I'll just put that as my vote for Rez's chat. Is that a fair agreement? Oh, you just wanted okay. I guess to be fair, that would be giving you 2 votes. Maybe that's not the most democratic thing, is it? It's a bit unfair. Granted, you were the only one who voted anyways, so you might as well have infinite votes if you're the only one voting.
Is that a potion?
The Chaos God's attention is elsewhere.
Imagine being democratic.
Isn't that fortunate?
I wish. Man, I wish I lived in a proper democracy. Instead, I live in a corporatocracy. What's the boss things over here?
So faster than light.
Oh wow, the friggin' Sakurai had a bunch of medical supplies.
That's good. Shall we do the boss?
Yep.
Ooh, let's open that chest.
Stormbringer Clawband.
Which eye do you want this in? That Stormbringer is fine.
Sienna, why is my
fuck.
skin scorched?
Come on then, you blackbird bastard!
You've earned
That
your
wasn't
reward.
too hard.
Don't
Yep.
forget it.
Cooldown rate's pretty good. Oh, but maybe I should get Shelley's Rejuvenation.
Reckon I can hear a troll.
That might actually be better.
Oh, troll.
Okay. Hey, you know what? I got Flame NATO. That's really good against Troll.
The troll's going to vomit!
Dude,
Yeah,
I love
Flame
Flame
NATO
NATO.
just
It's insane.
fucks up Troll
It's
so much.
insane. I love it.
Full
Curse the
chaos
Taint of Blood or
gods.
act on instinct.
But which is the
Oh,
worst?
no.
I don't know what what Act on Instinct is.
Zero HUD whatsoever.
Oh. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have asked. Because now chat knows.
It's only fair that they know what they're voting for.
You know what? Actually, you're right. You challenged me on my principles, and you're right. We should be making sure that we have an informed voting populace, because I would rather that they know what they're voting for than they vote for something that is more convenient to me. Because I love democracy. I love the Republic.
Quoting an undemocratic action.
I know. I mean, look, people quote things that that are actually meant to mean the opposite things all the time. Like, pull yourself up by your own bootstraps. That's literally supposed to mean the exact opposite of the context in which people actually use it.
Sieges make both
It's
Maybe you
actually
should
a
marry
ridiculous
democracy.
statement.
Maybe I will. Do you ever think about that? What if I told you my wife's name was Democracy? You ever think about that?
That doesn't sound very Hispanic.
Well, maybe you're
Sick
a
rat
bitch.
plague bastards.
See,
No,
what's
no, no. I may be a dog, but I'm not a female dog. Live life admiring things with the wonder of a child figuring out the
Hear
word for
that?
bitch.
There's a flag down.
oh, that's a whole ass patrol. You doing it? Oh god. I need to remember they like to charge the wizard. Alright,
Again, never word of the stream. Earlier, I taught one of the closest equivalents to a swear in Evo, which translates simply as like evil spirit / the devil thing. It's usually screamed out in a similar context to fuck, Edie. It's actually quite an intense swear. But actually, a closest equivalent would be like the Finnish equivalent, like ironically, a very close equivalent is actually in Finnish, which is perkele, which is actually a very similar thing, translation-wise and usage-wise, I guess.
the Berkeley seems to have a much more casual connotation to it.
Yeah, it's kind of like how English uses fuck casually. Oh great, freaking Lumire's is summoning the insane asshole rats. The rats who drank the Kool-Aid and lived.
Yeah, that's their Kool-Aid is it's extra special.
Also, those bitches, they just took a different route.
Okay. Okay. Alright, hop down, I guess.
Yep. Writhing horror. Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright, search the side areas for coins and
Okay.
we just kind of pipe past the side area. Yep, there's coins. Oh no, oh yeah, coins.
Oh god. Dude, poison is such a bitch on Unchained.
Oh yeah, because it goes to your overheat bar.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look who's here.
Oh fuck, oh god, oh no. Well, I'm exploding. Thank you, Barden. Oh god, this is Gunner. Well, I'm dead. Good luck. It's up to you. Would you rather have speed or health?
Probably health. Probably health.
Alright, I'm gonna help you out then.
I have you, Master Dwarf.
I don't know who I'm reviving. Okay. Okay. We got the bots up.
Okay.
You're so wrong that the bush house dummy doesn't get up again.
Okay, we got it.
Not enough left by the looks of it.
Woo!
The mysteries of the Chaos Wastes. What do you think created them?
I heard it was the Elgi. Sooner or later, they'll ruin everything.
Casual
Heard it was
racism.
the
Do you know what
Elgi.
this Elgi
Yeah, I mean-
says to you?
Low key, he's not wrong.
He's half right. That's the way I would put it. Because, like, Warhammer, similar to Middle-earth, actually, like, a lot of the problems, if not most of the problems, yeah,
The elves'
like,
hubris.
yeah, most of the problems are connected to the elves being, yeah, full of hubris. Like, this is just kind of a common theme of fantasy, mostly because, you know, of Lord of the Rings and how influential Tolkien's literature is to fantasy. Because elves are, like, kind of supposed to be the, will I actually spawn with those?
Ubermensch?
Or I guess I'm getting up before it. But yeah. But a lot of the elves are kind of meant to be, like, kind of like, almost like demigods in a weird way, or like, the closest thing to like divine beings that you can get with mortal beings. At least that's like in the Tolkien-esque depiction of them. That's kind of how they are, and so their failings are kind of like almost like the failings of like, you know, the failings of like the saints or some shit like that. And so it's actually quite in a, you know, in a religious sense, it's actually like really bad when they fuck up. You know?
We'll be fine, so long as the dead stay dead.
Though it's also worth noting that Tolkien also has a whole narrative and very strong theme about like men becoming arbiters of their own destiny. So.
Charmed. Good boy Bannerway becoming
Humans are special in a very mundane way.
Yeah.
Stop showing off. You'll never be as good as us.
Alright, let's get to the thing. Oh god. God, I'm like exactly between the green piss. Oh god. Alright, I'm
No
good.
matter how much armor it wears, it's still a rat. So the size is noteworthy.
Yeah, it's a rouse. It's an extreme rouse.
I have a bad feeling about that voice line being used somewhere. I haven't seen it,
Proceed.
but I have,
Look for a winch.
someone must use that voice. That
Which
voice
was
line.
fine?
No matter how much armor it wears, it's still a rat, though the size is noteworthy.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
I have a bad feeling somebody out there used that line in a bad context.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, the Tox Flamers were fucking terrifying in the Dark Tide beta. Guns blazing. Oh! Unlimited ammo!
Go nuts.
You look ridiculous. Stop jumping around. Another kill. See me once. That's how it's done.
I hear a Roger? Where is he? Oh, he's up here! Oh, fuck! Shit.
I'll not die here.
I'll take that weapon off you. I can't see.
This does not make us friends, Ward.
Give her what I can kick it.
Damn gutter runners.
Mm-hmm. I think I hear another one. Oh, fuck.
Found them.
Yeah, he found me. Man, if I had a dime for every time I said something along the lines of like, man, I hear a gutter under, and then I'm immediately like down,
Get butt stabbed.
I would
Ancestor God, isn't it?
well, I would be able to fund some other like investment into the stream, you know, like maybe a green screen.
Someone's been skimping on buttresses.
Not that I can't afford one, like I do technically have the money. It's just more of like, you know, I have to. How
You
much
have
do
life to pay for.
I have? Well, and then like, how much do I? No, it's not. It's not life to pay for. It's wife to pay for.
Wife.
It's actually kind of been true lately. It's not her fault though. There's actually been very important purchases lately. But yeah, I've had to spend like $600 on her lately.
Oh god.
Yeah, just between a few important things. So.
Life and what? Very expensive.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fuck the asshole who decided that existing should be expensive.
Also, man, I'm surprised we did not run into a single range weapon upgrade.
Yeah, you know, I just realized that. Yeah, I didn't see one ever. Yeah, because if I did see one, I probably would have grabbed one, right? Anyways, what do we got here? Well, I know which one I would prefer of these two. I'll let democracy
Just to go
play
into Slaughter
out.
Bay.
Yeah.
Let democracy reign.
I mean, look, if democracy is democracy, you know? It is a shame that we can't leak up both our Twitches to this, though. Because that'd be really cool, actually, to have multiple Twitch channels feed into one thing.
Oh god, you know with how intense the Dark Tide is, I cannot imagine what Twitch mode would be like in that game.
They're probably gonna. I hope they do, actually, since they do have it for this game. It's not like this game isn't chaotic as hell. I mean, you did the Twitch mode specifically because you want more chaos, right?
Yep.
No pun intended. Or maybe pun intended, actually. It works here.
How do you suppose those ships ended up there?
Very carefully.
I believe the Chaos God's
I actually think it was specifically not careful.
Isn't that nice?
In fact, I think they, these guys took the opposite lesson from Titanic.
Security potion.
they
Green piss.
they to the iceberg are like, you know, we're gonna fight it.
Fight the iceberg. Hit the iceberg real hard. Air patrol. Can't tell if they're to the right or the left. I think they're to the right.
Yep.
Oh, yep.
Tigers won't see me. Hand me a damn shot, you know that? Get here, I want your fight.
Ambush.
Last big friend.
Delicious strike!
Right monks ahead.
Oh shit. Hello. Oh god, there's the plague monks.
Yep. Fucking insane rats.
Damn it. The flame was enough to tick me over.
Oof.
Yep.
That's the risk of freaking Unchained.
Yeah. Unchained is fun. Like, it took me a while to, like, you know, experiment with Unchained, but, like, I'm glad I did when I eventually did, because I think part of what turned me off for a while is it was very much being described as, like, kind of this berserker class, and, like, as someone who wants to do pyromancy, it was like, that's not particularly appealing. Because I want to do, you know, fire magic, be a wizard. But what kind of ticked it over was kind of seeing this, like, mix of, like, well, kind of seeing this almost, like, chaotic frenzy aspect to it, mixed with this, like, there's also a supportive aspect that you can do to it. Like there's, I think one of the perks that I have, like I think nerfs like the damage of ignited enemies or something like that, and then the power upgrade I have gives you guys temp health. And I'm like, oh, that's actually interesting, and I actually can see that being useful in a pinch. And so I decided to like try it out almost with like that support mindset, and then it's like, oh, it's a berserker support that sets everyone on fire. That's a weird class concept, but it kind of works. Also, having the perk that makes enemies explode sometimes when you kill them, that's pretty great. I like that.
Yeah, you already know how I play mine. I play mine as a bruiser.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, for people who like that, like, that's totally fine and valid. It's just, like, it's not my... It's not, you know, what I seek out when I'm, like, thinking about being a pyromancer. So yeah, seeing something like, oh, when you... Sometimes enemies will just explode when you kill them, like, that's like, oh, that actually totally fits into the idea of being a pyromancer with, like, getting a bit crazy and chaotic and shit like that.
Yeah, we're gonna grab that perk that's up on that ledge, and then we're gonna do the boss.
Marcus, I'm not impressed by Scar. Lucky strike.
Ooh. See what I get here.
Ooh, repeating hand.
A flame storm staff. Okay, time for... Speaking of being a supportive role, time to actually really be a supportive role. Because this flame staff does not really... it's not for killing. But it is really good in a supportive sense. Anyways, boss time?
Yep, boss time. Oh, hi there, Coyote. Welcome back. Or welcome. I don't know if you were here earlier.
I think they were here at the very
I was
beginning of the
berating them
stream.
for expensive.
No shooting back, good boys. That's unfair.
I stealing your pour again. Yep. Coyote, why do you take my vision away from me? Hey, Coyote, we have Twitch mode enabled. When you see stuff on the screen, go ahead and vote by like hashtag whatever in chat.
Yep. And if you don't know what you're voting for, that's... You can ask, or you could choose to go for the chaos of not knowing what you're voting for. And both are going to be fun, actually. Here, I can't really do much about the archers.
Okay, we're done with the thing.
You did it! Don't forget to claim your reward.
Max health might be pretty good. Why am I... Oh god, both of these are good, and both of these would be good together. Because there's the one where if I'm above 75% health, I take half of the damage that you guys take, and there's another one that gives me 50% more health. I think the more health is overall better.
Yeah.
But fuck, those would be really good together.
You know what? Coyote is a coyote, so they're just gonna vote with chaos.
Up here.
Yeah.
Coyote, a fucking a goddamn trickster.
That's no ordinary flame.
And the way Kruber said "kill it" there kind of reminds me of one cutscene from StarCraft 1, where like some like Terrans like see a Protoss Dragoon, and like the scout's like, "Commander, what do we do about this Protoss unit?" And he's like,
There's always
"Kill it!"
to spin a tale of
Kill
others,
it!
but none I'd believe. Oh, I know.
Dude, there's a weird charm to those 1998 StarCraft cutscenes. Like,
They create somebody down.
yeah, like yeah, that's a perfect example of one. Like,
Ring the bell.
Like, you probably barely remember anything about any of the other cutscenes from that game, but you remember that one pretty well.
Yep.
Because it's like perfectly on that type of weird charm that game has with its cutscenes. They didn't completely get rid of the redneck vibe for the Terrans in StarCraft 2, but they did downplay it more. Because like the SCVs kind of have that a little bit. Like they're a little bit redneck. But I think with Wings of Liberty, they wanted to kind of have less redneck, more cowboy. Because they really wanted to portray Raynor and Raynor's Raiders as kind of like space cowboys in a way.
Yeah.
And then the other thing is that like in StarCraft 1, a lot of the redneck type vibes they were going for was specifically because you were fighting against the Confederacy, which was very deliberately leaning into the real life Confederacy of the Confederate States of America. They literally even used the same flag.
Wait, they use the same flag?
They use the same flag, yeah. And so, in StarCraft 2, you have the Dominion, which was specifically Manx and the Sons of Korhals rebelled against the Confederacy. So it'd be kind of weird if they had the same vibe. So they kind of needed to do a bit of a tonal shift, just to kind of fit even just with the basics of what happened in the story. Also, like the United Earth Directorate in Brood War very much did not have this redneck vibe to them, and the remnants of that faction that exists in StarCraft 2 would obviously not be bringing redneck vibes. I don't know. I think it's just like Blizzard knew they needed to. I'm a little bit isolated, by the way. I could use some help.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, that was a good throw, actually.
Yep. I don't know. So they need to go for something a little bit different. But they still have some of that, if you know where to look. But it has more of the cowboy vibe than it does the hillbilly vibe.
More guitar, less banjos.
Yes, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah. Because I think the Terran vibe, especially in StarCraft 2, is very much about like America, fuck yeah. Like that's kind of how it feels. So it's like, and there's some of that in StarCraft 1 too. Like I don't think it's a dramatic departure, but it is different. So. That being said, I don't actually know the real life reasons why they decided to make that kind of shift. You'd have to ask like Chris Metzen or some shit about that.
Chris Metzen, I was high one day.
Maybe Chris Metzen comes up with all these ideas for StarCraft and Warcraft by getting high, and he's like, dude, what if you had like Void Lords?
This might be a good time to spend them on a boon. Or perhaps you'd prefer to buy a miracle for the whole
Chris
party.
Metzen was high one day and decided
You
to make
each
that
have your own
change.
tally of coins. Spend them as you wish.
Oh, I know exactly what two I'm grabbing. I'm grabbing Geheb's Brawn, and I don't know how to say that, Frenzy. So every time I take damage, I get guaranteed criticals for 3 seconds, and pushing increases cleave effectiveness by 50%.
You want the Miracle Renault?
Do it. Reynold, you hoe. Reynold is a hoe.
Who's Becky in this situation?
I don't know.
What, maybe the lady of the Fey Enchantress, maybe?
Ben is the hoe.
Oh, so the reason why my camera kind of ends at like this edge over here is because I was trying to line it up where the edge of my like monitor, because I don't know if you've noticed, my monitor isn't actually as wide as the screen for Twitch, and so I was like trying to like line it up with that over here on the left. I'm like trying to like figure out how to like visually show like here. So yeah, it's always been like that. So I thought if I like moved the camera corner just like more into the actual corner, it would really like make it much more jarring. So I thought it'd be more visually consistent to have things this way. I can certainly try putting it more in the actual
Imagine
corner,
being visually consistent.
but that was my thought process, and I'm actually very open to like trying out different things. If you got like, if you think, you know, maybe making the box smaller or moving the box to different locations might be better, I'm open to that for sure.
Box dead center, cover the.
But I figured maybe bottom right corner was probably the best, but you know, I don't know. You think it's better to be aligned up with that? Okay. Okay, good. That's good to know that my thought process was correct. Thank you. I can't afford the boon.
Neither can I.
But if we find my coins...
Or if we find to kill enough elites.
That's true, yeah, because they could drop coins.
Yep.
I think we're at a point of no return, though.
Chaos God's
Fuck.
attention is elsewhere.
Hey, look.
No,
Oh, fuck, god damn it.
it's fine. We'll just do this.
It's tempting.
Trollkin Harbingers.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
like
that's
that.
kind of true, Lemaris, but...
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Shield Shatter.
Oh, so does he not care about guard?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna try to knock all the ads.
I smell rotten.
Oh.
Oh, I got the kill. Huh. A little bit
Don't
unexpected.
leave your reward behind.
Hey, Coyote, thanks for subbing with Prime.
Alright, what do we got?
You ever wondered what made this place as it is, darlings?
Oh man, I got Hoeth Swordcraft and Eldra's Deflection at this in the
Sounds
same
unlikely.
choice thing, where one,
But doesn't everything?
because one where it's like every block is a parry, every parry makes you immune to damage for the next 2 seconds. I guess I'll do every block as a parry, but fuck, both of those would be great together.
I'm turning into a fucking crit machine.
Go for it. I'll just have to bathe you in fire a little bit.
Careful, your beauty doesn't make
Also, by the way, everybody, each one of your subs matters a whole damn lot. And it's just, let's put it this way. VTubing is very expensive just to maintain it because power consumption and all this other life shit. So,
I
every
can't
little bit of
throw.
money helps. Every little bit of money you can spare means a lot. Just don't give any more than you can spare.
Yes. I mean, let me put it this way. I had to give Rezdog $69 like a couple weeks ago because he ran out of money. Granted, that was also a little bit his fault because he recently bought a gun.
Mistimed a bill.
Yeah, he bought a gun.
I bought a new rifle. I had it all planned out. Bill. Yo, dog. You didn't pay us yet because why did the bill go at the end of the month? What the fuck? That's strange.
I don't know, man. But
Blood loss. Oh no.
so it's a little bit.
Oh god, we're at 48k. We're 2k away from getting the full potato stream.
Warming up. You don't know the meaning
Oh.
of those words, Bardin.
Okay.
Oh,
You're picking me,
flame-resistant
rude.
shields, huh?
Squid.
Fuck the wizard.
Fuck you,
Said
Squid.
the squid.
Like I look over, like who voted for me? Fuck you, Squid. Fuck you, Coyote.
Serious way.
Fuck you guys.
Fuck the wizard.
That actually sucks too, because that builds up my overheat. At least I think it does. I guess I'll find out. Did it not go through? I'm not losing health.
Oh, I saw your health get damaged.
Isn't Bloodlust supposed to be like insane though? Or did they nerf it?
No, that's the other one.
Slaughter don't get easier to see.
Also, I got
What am I thinking of then?
I forgot.
Hey, see that potion?
Also, I just got the
Oh,
potion.
you know, okay, you're right. It is happening. It's okay. It's not as intense. But yeah, there must be another one that I'm thinking of that's actually much more intense, where it's like it just fucking saps your health like crazy.
Yeah,
This-
also,
Okay, this isn't too bad actually, so never
also,
mind.
Sin, I just got the parry equals invulnerability one.
You know what, chat? You guys are fine. This isn't that bad.
All aboard the no, not the shitnados. I hate shitnados. If you thought a sharknado was bad, you know what a fucking shitnado is like? Oh shit. Well, everybody, I'm gonna get to planning. I don't know what stream it should be, but there'll be a stream where I'm 100% potato.
Oh, hey, they hit it.
Yep, they hit the goal.
All right.
50K.
All right.
The sorcerer controls the vortex. Tingling everywhere. Time to burn. Everything's falling into decay. Even the mountain itself. Black monks incoming. Black stormer. I'll boil the flesh off its rotten bones.
Keep the strangler back and kill it. Start the hot rat. Shaggy.
Good
good.
God, that shitnado's just persistent.
Yeah. Good thing it does friendly.
Yep.
Actually saved our ass in a weird way.
Yep.
Oh god.
I never did
Got it.
ask you why you worship as you
Oh,
do.
is this the one I was thinking of?
Yep, Cursed Envy here. Yep, that's the one you're thinking of.
Man, y'all are cunts.
Also, Squid cites being the eternal DM why he says go for the magic.
Wait, say that again?
He cites being the eternal DM why he says take out the magic first. Forever DM.
Then you should go after Rez. He's the one that likes to do that type of shit. Like, I know he's a fighter and the one that's actually being streamed, but like, I have to deal with him being a wizard and a monk.
Unstoppable as your flame.
Or not a wizard, a druid. Like, I know that pain better than you guys do, so, like, don't give me that shit. It's bullshit and you know it.
There's what powder on the wind. A gunner is close.
Because your friends are too lazy to DM.
Foolish brassy. Play with fire. See? Bit of liniment and I'm good as new.
The work fire druid's gone.
There are too many of them. What in Drakira's name is in this bottle?
One Drakira's name. I always wonder what the potions taste like, honestly. They probably taste terrible, but...
Yeah, probably.
Kill them all, darling.
Which way do I forgot where we go from here?
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering that too, and it's like, well, clearly it's not the way that we're going, so we gotta go a different direction. But I'm also, like, only seeing, like, dead ends, where the fuck are we supposed to go? Oh my god, that fucking missed. Yeah.
There's a scryer out close.
Oh, I found it. Let's go.
Where is it?
Down here.
Oh, it's on the right! Oh my god, okay, that is actually weirdly hidden.
Yep.
Anyways.
Pestilence. Oh no. Psycho rats. I already have blue weapons, so no need for that one. The ingredients of the Call of Duty zombie drinks, they sound terrible. They do. They do.
Oh.
Actually, I know there's a YouTube channel called How to Drink that actually made those Coca-Colas as like drinks. It's kind of interesting.
By the way, because it's Blah, the breath of creation. I was waiting to come across one of those fume pillars.
Chaos Warrior!
Those poor fucking Chaos Warriors. How the fuck you get up there? Oh, okay.
I just walked.
I was very confused because I didn't see those stairs initially.
That's no ordinary flame. Look out! Chaos Warrior down! Scunnerly, be ready! Lilius, a blight stormer!
You know, whenever she says Scunner, it always sounds like something that's more Scottish than Elvish. Like it sounds like it's a Scottish slang word for them, not an Elvish slang word.
I mean, considering like wood elves in a lot of fantasy universe often like lean on like more like Irish type of like stuff, it's not too much a stretch to push them towards Scotland because it's only like, you know, like 100 miles away.
They both
not
despise
even
England.
Then they both despise England, yeah. In fact, they have a rivalry over who hates England more, and actually, I think Ireland's winning that battle, if you ask me.
Yeah, I say so too.
Because at least
the
Ireland
IRA.
told the UK, fuck off, and yeah, and then there's also the IRA.
Let's do me. This is about
There's a ritual ahead. Feel it in my water.
Because, you know, at least Scotland did vote to stay as part of the UK in, like, what, 2015 or some shit? Now, maybe they feel differently about that these days, I don't know. Because that was also before Brexit, and I don't know if you looked at the voting breakdown in the UK for Brexit, but, like, Scotland was, like, very much against it. And Brexit happened. So I think it would be appropriate to say that Scottish people largely feel like they're not being represented well in UK Parliament.
I might have burned down Miragliano's old theatre collection on a debt.
But you know, that's for them to decide, not for me.
won't give us any more grief.
Oh god, I just did a fucking damage surfing on his flamethrower.
Yeah, you kind of can. It's a little bit weird.
It actually can help you escape them.
Yeah, actually, you know, I noticed a similar thing. Cause over just kind of off stream, like in the Discord, I've been fucking around a little bit in Halo with some like physics skulls and stuff. I don't know which skull is doing it, but there's at least one skull in some of the Halo games that makes it so that when you get shot, you get moved by that. Which means that, like, an enemy, like, blasting you with, like, a plasma rifle could actually cause you to, like, hover mid-air. It's kind of weird. We should do, like, a chaotic Halo 2, or Halo Combat Evolved and Halo 2 playthrough with, like, all those, like, crazy skulls on it. Because those two games are insane with it. Though I find that the other games don't really have much in that regard. It's mostly just 1 and 2 that are actually insane. Alright, got pardon.
Oh great, more butt stabbers.
Oh boy. Honestly though, I think I prefer them to hooks. I may have been a bit premature here. I was hoping to chain that into a bigger, to my ability, but oh well. Alright, we got a troll. Also, this staff apparently counters gunner runners very well. So, that's good. Alright,
there we go.
We're good, let's go.
Now I can see!
Chaos Warrior!
You can fight!
Axis flames!
I am your end,
Woo!
Every time I keep looking at myself in the fucking encoder and I see myself with the fucking catters, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. By the way, you guys want to see another cute cat thing? Look at this. Look at this Squishmallow. It's a big fucking cat. And you could squeeze it and it's fucking
Oh my god,
amazing.
that's fucking huge.
Yeah, no, it's perfect for like just the tightest fucking squeeze because they're so fucking adorable.
I actually have one of those and it's of Chewbacca.
It's great.
Wait, have you seen mine? Mine is of Chewbacca.
You know, I don't think I have seen it. Or at least if I saw it, it was just kind of like, I didn't really make mental note of it. But yeah.
No, I have one of Chewbacca.
But yeah, this cat is my just hanging out with me in this chair. So this is a chair that my wife would normally be sitting in for like our Saturday streams. So, but while it's unoccupied, cat.
The sorcery
Oh.
of change is everywhere.
Yeah,
Kill
Zinchi
one
and
enemy,
twins.
and two emerge.
A warrior rat.
I spray a healing draft.
Good stand, Jory. Now let's have another.
Oh hey, so 8-pointed star. Actually, is this a new map?
No?
Because I don't remember this area. Yeah, I don't remember this throne at all.
There. No more fire rat.
Shield won't save you, Ratty. Might fall reach out where your hook
Ooh, this one. Savage Beast of Horos or the Boon of Speed?
Yeah, I don't know what the Savage Beast of Horos is.
Auto crit. It's an auto crit.
Oh. That's pretty good. Does that apply to my staff?
No idea.
Huh. That could be pretty interesting with this staff.
I love following the Nurgle.
There. Gas rat.
Come, finish me if you dare.
Rise
Is
with
there anything
your
worth staying? Oh,
If it comes
okay.
out, yeah.
I was about to say, is there anything worth staying up here for?
I reckon you've got five
Then there's the Elky.
Yeah, that got answered very quickly.
Debatable.
Oh,
At least the dwarf quarter is
they
fairly
didn't get aggro? You know what? We'll take it.
Yep, we're not. We're
I'm not gonna-
Another one.
Oh boy. I think I killed a gutter runner while trying to bonk a beastman.
That's the banner done
Grimmer,
with.
keep killing like this and I'm gonna lose my bet.
Bet? What bet? Don't you listen to her, Zombie. You know how she goes.
I always love that.
Gas rat.
Grenadier down. Right. I'm ready for it.
Oh dear. A lucky shot, that's all.
Or else no more. No stopping you at this. Oh! Give a man a bundle, will ya? You know better than that, Shannon!
Bring him on.
Another hook rat! I killed the hook rat!
Huh. Apparently hook rats are just
Cute.
they're just two storm vermin trench coat, yeah. The more you know. Ah, no! Damn it, I was hoping to sneak it. I need help like now. I can't deal with
I
the
don't have any healing.
I don't have any gunner or I don't have any good range, yeah, so I kinda there's a orange weapon over here. I got a better
Ooh,
mace.
shield.
Alright.
Many a scrape with a shield like this.
I think I would like a new range weapon.
Gone wrong, has it?
Because not having something to snipe stuff is actually really hurting right now. Though a better bonking mace is good.
I see you, shield vermin.
There's an assassin.
Ooh, wait. First strike broke the shield.
Yeah, that rattling.
There we go. Got the gunner.
Vermin, scum! Off me!
Where
Man,
are
those
you,
freaking gutter runners need to learn proper consent.
Assassin?
A gutter runner cannot legally stab you without your consent. Which technically that's true if anyone's stabbing you. They can't legally stab you without your consent. That's why you gotta, you know, agree to like surgery and shit. Like they can't just do that for you. I guess except
this guy was rack.
What?
At risk of where consent known.
I guess.
Also, Chad's trying to zap us with lightning.
Yeah, I noticed.
Going to blow. Out of the way.
And by chat you mean Squid, because they're the one actually doing this.
You want to be sharper? Get clear.
I'm not jumping down there.
Move, move.
There, what boon do we got here? Tall's Hunt. Wait, what did that say? Well, I might need to find a calm moment to actually read what that said.
Squid, take my damn blessing.
Where?
Oh, so it's gone wrong, has it? You're gonna use that shield.
Wait, how do I know what is? How do I know if something's marked as Tall's Quarry?
You press I, then while that menu's up, you right click and it'll bring up a pointer to look at it.
No. I mean, no. That's. I did do that. How do I know if something's marked with that? Because it says like when something's marked with Tall's Quarry, you kill it, like you get a bonus. But I'm like, how do I know if something's marked with Tall's Quarry?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't really. Should I start the thing, or do you want me to wait a bit?
Hold up, put the black first.
Oh, I see. Alright.
Vestigor Warherd. Man, fuck those guys.
You did it! Don't forget to claim your reward.
Also, Storm Vermins are also, or I mean, Gutter Runners are also 2 Storm Vermin in the trench coat. I think it's just these specials default to that.
Like a chest of time.
Why am I gonna explode?
I think we're all gonna explode.
Elsewhere, wizard.
Alright, we're fine.
Explodes. Carillion blames you still.
What a bitch.
What would you choose to be?
Never thought much about it, if I'm honest.
Damaging enemies with damage over time effects grants 0.25 health. I'm literally a fire wizard. That sounds pretty.
I saw that! What the fuck? Fucking Carillion.
Well, I mean, I got the boon.
Kill that fire rat.
Oh no! Well, hope they find their phones like somewhere where they like. Hope they find their phone. Goddamn.
That's kind of
Also,
unfair.
Squid, you killed Sin.
Yeah. Squid's been after me the entire time he's been voting, though. Like, almost every single time he can put something negative on me, that's exactly what he's done.
Oh there. I hear a storm team, Dory.
A storm team comes. Move yourselves, lumberfoots.
Hold your target. I'm off. Hanging by a thread here.
Ooh, I just fucked him up.
Standing, Cougar.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Top. That was a bit close. Oh, so it's gone wrong, has it? Yeah, typical. Cracking gunner, close by. For the love of, there's a walk fire throwing nearby.
Well, luckily with the revive, there's a what's it, red.
Yeah,
weapon
I
behind us.
did see that. That will be a pretty substantial. Even if it's like literally still flame surge, it'll at least be better flame surge, right?
That storm vermin.
I hope it's conflagration though. Conflagration would be pretty good because I'll have the firebolt for long range stuff, and then it's like arguably the
bolt
best.
staff.
Bolt staff. I mean, it'll at least allow me to snipe something far away because that's been an issue.
Ammunition here.
It's not like bolt staff is awful. It's just I'm not personally a fan of it. All right, I got flame NATO.
Oh, okay, okay. I finally looked at the benefit for my red weapon.
Yeah.
Its penetration is increased, so I could like collateral enemies better.
So Rezdog is really good at penetration right now, guys. Ladies,
Do not fear
fellas.
the ritual. Stand within it.
Yes.
I see a warp fire thrower!
Oh fuck!
Up.
They got you.
It's nothing. Just trading, that's all. Solid. We're good without you.
Hush! Can't you hear more coming? Long beside you. Marcus!
Alright, I'm blowing.
Poison! That went straight from the bottom. Stone apparatus.
All you've got.
Woo.
I forget, what does the alcohol do? I've just been picking it up.
It gives general buffs.
Oh, okay. I've just been drinking without knowing what's in it. I feel like that's kind of Sienna's style, though.
Doesn't matter what it is. Drink it.
Yeah, you see, I'm just role-playing. You know?
He's like a wine mom.
It's what my character would do.
Actually, would you say that Sienna gives off wine mom energy?
Oh, absolutely. Literally everyone in the Vermintide community agrees on this. Also, I think I'm dead. The Gatling gun got me through that horde. So.
Just our luck.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Man, there's a lot of ammo packs everywhere.
Yep. Sparta's just been pooping them out with all the specials we've been killing. Oh, great. Minotaur.
Oh, shit, yep. Oh, fucking.
Shoot them! There! So bad.
And if Arden can poop out, like, a healing drought, that'd be pretty good.
Hold the liquor.
Get parried. Get parried.
Oh god. Yes, I do think setting you on fire is a good idea when there's a fucking gutter runner on top of you. It's harder to stab something that's burning you.
Oh god.
Thank fuck. God damn.
That was chaotic.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you guys rooted me? Come the fuck on.
Oh my god, they have it out for you.
Squid, where's this hate boner coming from? What did I do to you? Have I not died enough for you?
What created these chaos wastes?
Magic, darling. Lots and lots of magic.
Oh, aye. That sounds about right. Oh, dear.
Not like I'm rolling my d20. Oh my god.
Huh, that d20 seems kind of weighted against me. It's a little bit sus at this point.
I don't know,
like,
have you
not gonna
seen my
lie.
combat rolls when I'm playing D&D with the FinTubers?
Okay, that has been a little bit weird. Like, I've experienced sessions like that with you, but it's a little bit weird how that much that's happened already in that campaign.
Both, all the times I've played, combat rolls have
Hey,
been
you
ass.
want to tell them about the time that, like, you knocked down my paladin with a lower percentage chance that it takes to get struck by lightning twice?
Oh yeah! That
And
was,
here's the thing, like, it's not like it was like rigged at all. These were very open rolls, and it was just like, oh shit, that's genuinely insanely unlucky.
They just mag dumped into the wall and actually hit you.
Yeah, because it's like this. So the setting was in like a cyberpunk setting. So we were playing around with firearms and so there was like machine guns and shit. And so there was like a group of like zombie like SWAT officers or something. And they unloaded their firearms into my paladin, and there were a lot of dice rolls as a result of this. And when we calculated, and I think there was I'm trying to remember, there was like some other status effects that I think were messing with causing disadvantage on some of them, but not all of them. Or I'm a little bit fuzzy on the details.
I forgot how it worked. It was years ago.
But literally when we did the percentage calculations, we realized it's wait, how does this compare to being struck by lightning? Because it was we both recognized the chances of how much damage or how often they hit my paladin were pretty low. Because I think what it was is that they all had disadvantage, but they all still landed enough hits on my paladin to take her down. And when we went through the math on that, it was the percentage, the likelihood of getting struck by lightning twice was actually a little bit higher than that. And I was like, oh shit, I guess I should be careful walking outside now. My paladin ended up being fine, by the way. Oh shit. Squid subscribing to my channel at tier 1? Thanks, man. You know what? Feel free to kill me a bunch more now. You've earned it. You've now sent me money, so now you can kill me. That's how it works.
Well, we've established it. It's $2.50 for a life.
I guess technically, yeah, because I'm only getting the $2.50. But anyways, I appreciate it. Also, this is your first time chatting in my chat? That's weird. We've literally streamed together. That's weird. Granted, it's been actually over a year since we've streamed together, but anyways.
Imagine
You've lurked. Chat. I lurk too. I actually lurk in basically almost anyone who's in our server that streams. I've probably lurked in your chat at least once.
I try to lurk, but it's hard because I'm usually at work or asleep.
Yeah, I've lurked. Sorry, I'm trying to read these spoons at the same time. But I've lurked a lot in Corpse's chat, Tokei's chat, Gray's chat, your chat, obviously, Squid, Shuni, Red. I've worked a lot on hers. Browning, and that's kind of the shorthand list that I can think of off the top of my head of people that I tend to lurk in their chats whenever I see them on. But I very rarely actually chat because I'm just not a like I'm able to go on these like big rants and stuff on stream like I did earlier about like the meaning of love and marriage and shit. But I'm not. I'm overall a socially anxious person, so I'm not particularly sociable. It's something I'm trying to be better at through streaming because a lot of streaming and collabs and stuff is about like actually getting over that social anxiety and being willing to say, hey, you want to do things together? You want to talk about random bullshit? I think it's too much effort. Yeah, a little bit. Well, especially like sometimes I'll like put like one of your streams up as like almost like background noise, and I'll be either doing something else or I'll be chatting with my wife or whatever. But really, like the main reason why I do it is like, oh hey, it's my friend. I want to support my friend, and I know that view count matters. So.
Oh shit. Okay, so I was letting you rant. I decided to check my bank account, but also check my credit score because my bank does that complimentary. I have a credit score of 723.
I don't know how good that is. I can't. I haven't checked my credit score in like. I think when I checked it last was when I did taxes this year, actually, and I haven't checked since because credit score is kind of a made-up thing.
It is. It's really stupid.
Actually, pretty much everything involving money is made up. Just to be clear. You're traumatizing and taking it back. Yeah.
I think it's because it paid off all my medical debt before it went to collections. Paid off all my medical debt outright, and then I have this like little basic ass credit card I've been using like for tiny stuff.
Yeah.
Like literally the only thing I use my credit card for is my lunch at work.
By the way, I'm gonna get Miracle of Shalia because my my power gives you temp health, which will now become permanent health. So
Me, I picked up Sigmar's Intervention, so if I'm ever disabled, it's a 45-second cooldown, but it literally just like zaps the motherfucker with lightning from on high to get them off me.
Yeah, dude, if you were mercenary Kerber right now, think about how much like healing we could just flatly do with our powers.
Right?
Holy shit, that'd be insane.
And the other one I bought is what's it? Every 10 kills, I summon a little electrical orb that staggers enemies for 5 seconds.
Also, what's the health regen thing that like gives you, but it gives you like temp health? Natural bond? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, natural bond.
Yeah. So now that's gonna give you if one of us had that, which I don't think I ever picked up. I don't know if you ever did, but
I don't have it. I have a regen, but not natural bond.
Yeah, I think I just had the actual like normal regen, which is way better. But yeah, so if one of us were to pick up natural bond at the next level, it will actually be even better.
You know what's a trinket I wish they would bring back from Vermintide 1 that was really interesting?
What?
It was called like the Sisterhood of something, like the Star of Sister, or some weird thing of sister, like something like that.
Okay.
But anybody on the team who has that same trinket, their health bars they share and combine health bars.
Oh, that's interesting.
So if like 3 people had it, all 3 of those people would combine their health bars together and they would share the health pool between the 3 of them. Or if the whole team had it, the entire team shares one giant health bar.
That is interesting. I don't know if that's good, but it's interesting. It's cursed by Corn. What does Corn typically do? Oh, he could have blood nados. That could be rough.
Also, Squid, you have 10 credit. What the fuck, Squid? Why?
Wait, he has 10 credit score?
Lines of credit?
Wait, hold on.
I think he has like 10 credit cards or something. Like, what the fuck?
How do you have 10 credit cards? What the
New York?
Even in New York, how do you have that many? I'm confused. Are we
That's
misunderstanding?
because Squid's total height is like 10 inches.
Damn. Fucking roasted.
That's with the tentacles outstretched.
Let the seals take their blows.
Sneaker in the shadows.
Kill them quicker next time.
Burn it off.
Dude, these bridges are gonna be pretty good to camp with my stuff, by the way.
Yep.
Bloody dog
A lucky shot. That's all.
That being said, you know, if
Here.
don't commit to a bad position.
Damn well
Such as with the Storm Fiend.
Yes, a Storm Fiend will make those bridges uninhabitable. So,
Armored flame back of the truth thing. Crook, the gas rat.
Feeding. Gods. You're a bit pale, Ian. That's the thing.
alright, there we go.
Anyone need medicine?
Oh my god, it's too much poison.
Yep. Fucking poison everywhere. Okay, so chatting out of this choice between Boon of Concentration or the Savage Beast of Horrors.
I'm not sure which would be better, actually. They're both pretty good, though.
Bradley,
How dare you strike me down?
hold your target.
Alright, chuck down as much liquor as I can.
Let's get back in.
Let's see, Boon of Strength or Guns Blazing? I say Boon of Strength is probably a lot better because Guns Blazing does not scale very well with you.
Nope.
That's a chaos warrior.
Oh, fuck.
Especially because facing a lot of armor now.
Yeah, strength would be better.
Darlings. A woman a moment.
Oh, see me now.
Easy. God's glitter. Look out.
I'm gonna free Curlin here.
Yep. Woo, that was it.
Oh. Alright, we didn't need the elf.
Fuck you, Elf.
God, the visuals in the Chaos Wastes are fucking dope.
Well, that's the scroll.
Like, every time I, like, look up in any of these maps, it's just like, there's some really cool shit going on.
Also,
I like that about
they
Warhammer.
they have 10.
They have 10 credit cards? Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck, dude? What do you need 10 credit cards for?
Why would you need 10 credit cards? I have fun balancing my finances. Yeah, you know how you balance your finances? Having one.
Yeah, no, one is what most, like, 90+% of the population works with, and, like, they're just fine. I guess if you're, like, I can understand if you want to separate into, like, you know, you have, like, a business card or a college card or something like that, but, like, but 10? What the fuck are you divvying up among 10? I'm a bit confused about that.
You know, I think the only reason I exceeded you on number of kills is because of the times you died.
That might actually be true.
Because you could just wipe swarms so easily, it's hard to keep up with you on just the amount of kills.
Well, and also, for like half of the run, I had the flame surge staff, which means I'm not doing kills. I'm more just kind of suppressing the crowd. So yeah, that's probably where that happened. Just between those two things.
Holy shit! 550 headshots.
But yeah. I wonder how different it would also be if I were Pyromancer, because one, I would have died to less things, because it's, I don't know, it's just like if when you fuck up, you get killed as Unchained.
Yeah, well, my dad has 2, my mom has 2, I personally use 2, and the other 4 are store cards. Good God.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, I should probably switch to Pyromancer because I'm actually better at Pyromancer. I'm not that great at Unchained. Like, I'm okay. I'm not great. I feel like I'm way better at Pyromancer.
Switch up this Kruber. Ranger Kruber is really good for just singling out.
You know, I do think it was good that I was Unchained while you were Ranger Kruber, because it did make me a little bit better in melee. Because there are subtle melee enhancements, and I think a little bit of a defense bonus throughout some of the perks and natural passives of Unchained.
You know, is it bad that since they're going with the Renaissance aesthetic, I really wish they made drip Hunter Salspar's cod piece bigger?
Interesting.
Like, it's a Renaissance outfit. The cod piece needs to be massive. Yeah, where's my duckfoot pistols? I'll bring my duckfoot pistols.
Well, these little expeditions of ours have been interesting, haven't they, darlings?
My faith is renewed. For the first time in months, I have holy purpose once more.
I'm sure it'll only get better. You'll see.
Well, Twitch, you can keep fucking with us. So let's go. Let's see, College Me wanted to boost that credit score up early, so I got my cards, and I gave it to the
Chaos Wastes are always in flux.
That's a risky move. Glad it paid off.
I mean, yeah, if you can do that successfully, it actually works out really, really well.
But giving your credit card to other people, even if they are your family, risky move.
Yeah.
Risky as shit.
Yeah. You know what's a better idea? You know, like, this is a more collectivist action thing, not an individual action thing, but you know what's even better than, like, doing all these, like, crazy, like, big brain plays to, like, up your credit score? What if we just didn't have credit score as a concept? What if we just abolished it? Because it's kind of fucking stupid. And I say this as someone who actually has decent credit score, by the way. I don't know exactly what it is, but I do know it was, like, in the green. It's just, I feel like it's kind of like the stock market a little bit, where it just feels like the most fake thing, and it's just kind of, it's really there just for rich people. It's not really there for anyone else.
Been watching the cards forever to be paid. Also, wait, I realized something. Key binding. Weapon special. There we go. Had to rebind one of my keys.
Which key?
The weapon special, so I could do my pull with the bullhook.
The Chaos Gods will not trouble you on this part of your pilgrimage.
Anyways, the breath
Building
creation
isn't really a thing in Australia. Why aren't you guys lucky?
Yeah, it's because Australia is far more based than we are. I would
some
actually,
aspects.
I would actually like be willing to take a straight up copy paste of the Australian system over ours. I think it's just so much flatly better than the U.S. system, like politically. It's definitely still flawed, and Lumeris has talked to me about how they still have issues over there, especially in regards to like the psyche around like I guess they still have a lot of that kind of partisan voting thing where like even though they do have ranked choice voting, there's still this sense of like you have to support one of the major parties because otherwise it's like throwing your vote away, and which I found surprising because it's like that's kind of one of those things that supposedly ranked choice voting would get rid of, but it's still a thing. Less pronounced though, but still a thing. And they still have issues with propaganda and like like a week or so ago he told me about like how like they had a similar type of anti-mask movement there. It just didn't get as much coverage because, you know, it's Australia, not as big as the US. I don't know how similar it was to like how it went down here, but given that they actually have like a good healthcare system and just like, you know, they have a ranked choice voting system, they have they just in general have better policies.
And does a peasant have to bind 2 guns back to back? See, Squid, I just bought one expensive gun.
Anyways.
Here, but we can't afford that damn boon because there's just a coin shortage for some reason.
Yeah, it's like barely out of reach too. It's like fucking. That's how it is a lot in this game. I feel like it's a very deliberate thing to very much feel like you're going to be barely out of reach on some things. Which I don't know how to feel if that's actually the intentional design. Because on the one hand, it does kind of very strongly encourage us to actually seek out, you know, bonus coins wherever we can. But at the same time, it also feels like I feel like we're actually pretty good at that. So it kind of feels like we're not really being rewarded for that, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm very mixed on how I feel about that. I'm not sure. I would be interested to hear from like the devs if this is like an intentional thing, and if so, why?
Shielded rats, take heed!
Blessing of regeneration. When the mechanics forces chat to be nice. Oh, remember, shoot the baby.
Do you hear that?
Oh. Yeah, let's actually pull back here because there's more space.
Where is it though? I guess Kruber found it.
No, yeah, I saw it. That's why I said pull back. Kruber's insisting on fighting it over there, apparently.
What? Why did that back out?
Oh. Oh. I accidentally jumped off. That's okay. Wait, that's right, I have a power! I just remembered, like, I have that.
I have the power!
Bloody eight!
I'm grabbing this weapon over here.
Yes, he killed the hook rat!
We got bombas.
bum.
More bombas.
Bum, 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 boom, 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 down here. There's a boom.
Oh, it's down there? Okay. For some reason I thought it was higher up. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just stupid. Ooh, max health. Nice.
Ooh, I got, if I pick up ammo, I regen, what was it? Regen health.
Do we still have the Barden that poops?
Yep.
Nice. That's a weird way to refer to. I mean,
Like
where's the lie?
Dolls from like the oh fuck. Help, help, help.
I'm trying.
Anyone remember those weird dolls they sold back in the 2000s that just like, it's like, it poops?
You know, it rings a bell, but I don't actually distinctly remember. But that does sound like something that, like, that would be from that era of, like, look, this doll shits!
And it sings while doing so, which is kind of weird.
Yeah. God, it's so satisfying to get fully charged conflagration shots. Ooh, hey, boss.
Bloodkind Bray Herd.
Here, that's we are to business.
Lands a headshot and immediately stopping his charge. And dead.
Good job.
Don't leave your reward behind.
4 chaos gods. But which is the worst, guys?
Nurgle, which you'd understand if you'd ever had explosive dysentery. For instance, I mean, not...
Nurgle, if you've ever had
Interesting.
explosive
You're
distance.
wrong.
You know, as someone who's playing Oregon Trail now, not to be confused with Oregon Trail, I'm specifically talking about Oregon Trail.
Honestly, not much difference between Oregon and Oregon Trail. Is
Yeah,
here.
well, yeah, because, I mean, one of the first things that happens in that game is that the NPC that, like, helps you out, gets dysentery.
Dysentery.
Yeah. Actually, he gets a zombie bite. That's what, ultimately, you have to put him down for. But in my playthrough, like, I don't know how much is scripted. I suspect at least a zombie bite is, to kind of teach you about that mechanic. But, like, we started driving, and, like, 2 seconds in, he breaks his arm. On the road, somehow.
Yeah, sounds like Oregon Trail based game.
And then, like, you know, a minute later, he has dysentery, and then he gets bitten by a zombie. So, like, yeah. Like, I think there's a clip of that happening, that Ocelot clip for us, so. I haven't posted those on Twitter yet. I need to do that after stream. Because I usually try to share my clips on Twitter. But they're at least in sim checks, I think, or at least the ones that Damaris had. I don't know if Ocelot put his in there.
Ooh, that was a fucking tasty shot I landed.
Which, by the way, those of you who are in the Discord, anytime you make a clip and you put it into like the relevant clip chat, I really appreciate that. Or at least on my end, I appreciate it.
I just appreciate clips in general because,
well, yes,
I'd love to go back to my stream to clip them. It takes so much time.
Yeah, yeah.
I stream so goddamn much.
Well, and then, like, seeing them in Sync Chat reminds me, like, oh, that's right, we actually had those clips, and like, oh, okay, now they're in an easily accessible place, like, it's now easier to share them on Twitter and stuff like that. Because otherwise I have to remember to... I can hear it. Oh, there it is. Help. You, like, perfectly bonked me in here, yeah. You know, he gets that just for that. Okay, I guess the Minotaur does not like me.
The moment I had my ability up, he just refused to fucking look at me. Like, yeah, the moment I had my ability up, he just refused to fucking look at me. I was like, oh my god, it knows I'm trying to land a headshot. Oh look, fire and furry. Night fury. Vermintide is what happens when the less respectable furries go unchecked.
Kinda. Man, too bad Elk isn't in here. Also, hi, Bunny. How's it going?
Wait, is Elk a furry?
No, because Elk.
Because that's the context you brought them up on.
Sorry. No, I didn't finish the thought. Because Elk knew furries in Alaska, and so I could ask if the Chaos Wastes are basically the same thing as Alaska, because she's described Alaska as being like this Feywild hellscape, and so I wonder how would it compare to the Chaos Wastes.
Oh, we lost its money.
Whatever. Also, yes, Squid is also in here.
You know, Saltspire. I never
Squid.
I just love the context you brought. Elk. I was like, wait, is Elk a furry?
Yeah, sorry. I looked over at chat and saw Bunny in there at the same time, and I was like, oh hi Bunny, and then completely dropped. No, but as far as I know, Elk is not a furry, but has interacted with furries in Alaska, as you may recall from hanging out in my stream.
Yep.
But yes, I did do a face reveal this stream. This is the very first stream with a face cam. So congratulations, it's me.
You've been seeing their Sin's faces the entire time.
That is actually technically true. Yes. So that picture that is my profile picture on Twitch and Twitter, and the one that's represented in Rezdog's stream. That is a picture of me at my great grandmother's house, like awkwardly standing at or sitting at a keyboard, while like someone comes and takes a picture of me, and I like kind of awkwardly look at them. And then our friend, Rezdog and I's friend Jojo, made like an edit of that picture in the kind of like 2008 Obama poster type of way, like that type of like coloration, I guess. And then I added laser eyes onto that, and so that's the Sin head. The lack of red eyes is disturbing. Yeah, I mean, I could fuck with the filters a bit. I showed this earlier, but I could show it again. What is it? This? Yeah, this one kind of makes me look like I'm literally in hell. But I don't know. I don't know if that's really the vibe I'm going for most of the time. So we're gonna go back to this one.
I just popped open a window. Forgot that it's fall, so that means nighttime. It's actually nice and cool outside.
Yeah, actually, pretty soon I'm gonna have to start wearing like a hoodie. I am already wearing pants, but
you worn pants?
Yes, I have pants. Now we cannot confirm because streamers do not in fact have legs, but there are pants. The pants are just.
I have legs. Is a VTuber has legs?
You see, this is why VTubers are fake and gay, because they can show themselves as having legs, but that's some fake bullshit. Streamers don't have legs. That's not how that works. Yeah,
see, that's how you know. That's how you know we're animated. We have legs.
Yeah.
You see, that's why Facebook Meta is more realistic than VR chat.
Dude, does anyone even use Facebook Meta? Because, like...
Nobody fucking uses it. Like, dude, legit, they actually released their usage numbers. It's horrifyingly terrible. I love it.
Like, it's honestly it's shockingly dumb. Like, the way that every time, like, Mark Zuckerberg appears in that, like, in the metaverse and tries to advertise it, I'm like, who do you think this is appealing to? Like, this is
VR chat's better.
Yeah, literally, you're not even doing a better job in VR chat, and you have more money than the people behind VR chat. What the fuck?
Yeah, like, effectively infinite money.
You might, yeah, you're Mark Zuckerberg. You might as well have infinite money, and you couldn't make this not suck. To be fair, though, Facebook at this point is kind of the worst of the social media platforms. Or at least of the ones that are, like, actually used. I mean, like... Because, like, MySpace isn't... I don't even know what MySpace is. Does it even exist? Like, I know it was, like, purchased and then, like, by, like, some other company, and then, like, everyone kind of moved on to, like, Facebook at that point in time, but... Does MySpace still exist as a website?
I think they do.
I would wonder what it even looks like. Man, getting nicked by a butter knife right at the apex of a conflagration is like the most like salt-inducing thing. It's a weird dynamic with conflagration stuff where it's like it's fucking nutworthy every time you get the full charge off, but it's also like the most blue ballsing experience whenever you're about to, and then you just they force the edge on you.
With the edge.
Yeah. They ruin it.
You ruins it. Oh god. What was that?
The fuck was what?
I just on here, just there.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I make noises sometimes.
That caught me off guard because I never really hear them. It's like
Sometimes I just make noises. Like it's like a half hum is what it was.
shit. Now you have me thinking like, do I just make noises?
Shit. This is like when Lumaris told me that I say legitimately too much, and I'm like, fuck, I do legitimately say legitimately a lot. Fuck. And like, it was so funny, literally like the next day after he pointed that out to me, I was archiving a video, and I was hearing myself say legitimately like 4 times in 1 minute. I was like, oh fuck, I say this too much. It's just one of those things, like when someone points it out to you, you feel weird about it, you know?
Yep.
Save it for later, Sultana.
Receive the judgment of Sigmar!
That hurt.
Iraqi dead and gone!
Alright, keep moving.
Praise Sigma! Thank you for the Earth Blood. Life Leech Coven. I don't like this. I don't like getting the suck from these assholes.
All right. Fine.
Never hear you speak.
I do like that they telegraph where they're gonna spawn, because it's actually amazing for for conflagration and the flame Nita.
Dunno, don't care. Valuable lessons about raising young girls with a buffeted star. I'm fond of that memory.
What is that? Y'all see the way that burning head went? That's fucking weird. It like went backwards. Attacks against full health enemies do 20% more. That's not bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that.
There we go. Praise Sigma!
Gas rat! Did you not see it?
Over the arm!
Fire and brimstone! That gas rat's going to explode! Nice to have a chance for a little unconflicted carnage, isn't it, Saltburn?
Conflict? I serve a righteous cause. I experience no spiritual conflict. Oi! Doing the fun we're having,
I experience no spiritual conflict.
Look out!
God, that shit just kills us like immediately, and yet that rat just vapes that shit.
I mean, what'd you expect from people that are obsessed with warp cocaine?
This will do our
Skaven are built
viewers
different.
Yeah, they're built different.
Skaven are just built different.
The ritual. Hold your ground and fight.
good. You're up to no good. Let's have a word.
Don't let up! There's a Chaos Warrior to kill!
I'll be back.
Right then! Well, that's the Chaos Warrior down! Meet you.
So much gas.
Yep.
Man, they're really stepping on the gas.
God, with how much gas they're using, I wonder if their squad leader has a little mustache.
Oh, that was pretty good. Actually, it was really bad, but that's what made it funny. It's a good bad joke. How many chambers do you think they have?
Enough.
They're probably on board with Kanye recently.
Oh God. Thanks, Kanye. Very cool. Thanks, Obama.
Yeah, have you been hearing what? Have you been following anything of like Kanye's recent meltdown? By the way.
I just know Kanye's been going nuts. That's it.
Yeah, you know, honestly, you're better off not knowing. Like, if you don't know what's been going on with Kanye, you'd rather not know. Because it is some yikes stuff. Like really yikes. And that's on the scale of Kanye, by the way. Like,
God, really?
yes. It's maybe some of the worst that he's ever been. And honestly, like, that's the result of someone who's clearly messed up in the head and not taking their meds, you know? Because he's definitely bipolar, and he's not been taking his meds for years at this point, and oh boy. Like, on some level, I actually kind of feel sad for him, because, like, clearly he's got issues, but he's also, like, making it worse by not taking his meds, you know? Now when I put it that way, I can't not know. Look, you have Google, so if you want to find out, you can. But let me just put it this way: there's a reason why I brought up Kanye when Rez was making gas chamber jokes.
Good God.
So it's not good.
Perhaps they did. It is likely their sorcerers anticipated our plans.
Lucky us. Unlucky them.
And actually, it's like so bad that I shouldn't repeat it on stream, because it actually probably straight up would violate TOS. So. Or at least, I mean, maybe it wouldn't violate TOS, but it would be like to like quote him, but like it would be, it's on a line that I don't want to touch. So.
Yeah, you told me this. I can't help but Google it. I have a morbid curiosity.
Mm-hmm. You could just Google Kanye tweet, and you'll probably find it. Or if you want something more specific to get there, you could say Kanye West DEF CON. And, yeah. It's,
Do you have any of those strange coins? Offer them to the shrine to receive a boon. Or perhaps you'd prefer to buy a miracle for the whole party. Your coins are your own. Do with them as you
Oh,
think
what the
best.
fuck?
yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I wasn't kidding. It's some what the fuck type of shit. And like, look, if you want to go deeper on that, you can. But just to let you know, that tweet is honestly the tip of the iceberg. It's bad. I mean, let me put it this way: I only know about this because like I follow like certain like political commentators and stuff, and you know the stuff he's talking about is political in nature, so that's why they're talking about it. But like, I have no interest in Kanye West. I've never been interested in Kanye West. I was never into his music or anything like that. I know a lot of people were and think that he was like some kind of musical genius. I personally just never cared for it, but it's not my type of thing. So, and so I was never really invested in him as like a person or a musician or anything like that. And I don't really follow news about him. It just kind of pops up, right? So when I'm seeing this shit, it's like, whoa. Like, it's very much... I mean, I wish I could say it was completely out of nowhere, but because I have been tapped into a political sphere for a while, I know that I remember watching a speech that he gave at a presidential rally in 2020, because I don't know if you know this, he ran for president in 2020.
Right, he did.
And he said some unhinged, like deranged shit, and he was like torturing himself over like the fact that that he almost aborted his daughter, and it was like, dude needs to be taking his fucking meds and going to therapy, not running for president, because he's got serious mental issues. So, on some level, I'm not completely surprised that he said what he recently said. What I am surprised about is how hard he's committing to it, and how, like, basically, like, there's not even really a way to steel man what he's saying in a way that's, like, good, you know? Because, like, the most charitable interpretations of what he's been saying are still pretty bad. So, anyways.
Anyways, you get your shit.
Yeah, no, I hit the right button first. I'm waiting for you. Tell us about what's on the wall. Oh, yeah, so this is a, over here is a kikwi that my wife made. Oh, gosh, how many years ago did she make this? It was pretty early on in our relationship, actually. Like, so I think I've had this for, like, 5 years or more. But it's a kikwi from Skyward Sword. It might be hard to see all the details from where you are, but you can kind of see the vague shape of it. It says Kui, and there's a little heart, like a glittery heart and stuff like that. It's really cute. And then over here, my wife gave me this today, and you know, she specifically gave this with the idea of like, hey, show them when chat asks, because got him.
Motherfucker! Right when I look over there.
I will have to tell her that it worked.
Right when I look over at the fucking screen, I'm like, hey, what the fuck is going on about? Oh fuck!
Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, I guess for those of you who don't know, so like that thing is kind of like, it is like a weird like cultural game that's like kind of like not really talked about, but it's like
the game. By the way, I lost the game.
Yeah, it's just like that, where it's like you try to get someone to like look down and see like this, and then it's kind of a way of just saying like got him, essentially. I don't know how this game originated, but it's it's there.
It started with the Romans.
Yeah, and I have no idea if there's a comparable thing in Australia or not, so that might be why you're a little bit confused, Maris. But at least here, like, it makes sense. I mean, Rez knew exactly what it was immediately, so... And if we could just get 20 coins, that'd be pretty great.
That draft might come in handy.
That one's dance is over.
Do me.
There's a hook rat coming for us.
I love how we were all ready for the hook rat. Getting the suck.
What?
You're a bit out of touch with the cool kids. That's okay. That's okay.
Imagine being cool.
I mean, like, Rezdog and I grew up being the nerds. Like, we're kind of just, like, we're the types of people that, like, were we ever the cool kids? No. Will we ever be? Probably not. But it's not being the cool kids, in the normies' eyes. It's about being the cool kids in the eyes of God.
Fuck that too.
Not yet.
Even you can't keep fighting forever, Claudin. Rock bloods and ratties. It's like they knew we were coming.
Perhaps they did. It is likely that sorcerers anticipated.
Here, I think
Lucky
I'm gonna
us.
backtrack to get a orange weapon. A sword. He knocked me off the bridge! What a cunt! Honestly, low-key a big brain play, though. take the wizard off the high ground.
Do not get the wizard high ground.
Especially conflagration staff, like it scales super well with high ground. Oh, I got headbutted.
Too much head.
Yeah. Look, you gotta be gentle when you're giving head, you know? You can't just go whole hog in there.
Let me tend these wounds. Yeah.
One of them trial chests. Wind, find that sorcerer.
Oh, poor Barden.
Yeah, he's fine.
Vestigor on the rampage.
I think I'm on a different path than you.
Yep.
Yeah. Does this connect at least?
Yeah,
Or-
at the end.
Okay. Oh, there's a horde and a patrol.
Like, I found a bunch of money, so... Oh,
Okay.
Boone over in my direction.
Okay. I'll backtrack. Especially since we're kind of pushing on this
Oh,
anyways.
if you just push forward, you'll run into me.
Oh, is it more further up? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, in that case, yeah, I'll just push forward.
Bloody hell, Sierra, you're scorching my undeserving arse.
Okay.
Alright,
There's a bomb.
So over here.
Sorcery abounds. Mark my words.
fuck.
Sigma guides my strength.
Ooh, I was about to snipe him with my friggin' special.
Or better yet, nice cool lager of ale.
Ooh, that's actually pretty good.
Which one did you get?
Killing a special stops me generating overcharge for with my spells for 10 seconds, I think. So that's pretty good.
Ooh.
I don't know if that counts to the firebolt attack. I think it might just be the charge attack because I think that's what the spell is defined as. But still, that's pretty good. Especially considering, honestly, I'm most efficient when I'm only using the spell, which is pretty idealistic. But look, if I'm in a situation where all I do is fully charge conflagrations, my god, I am doing a lot of damage.
Strange old forest.
Now I got the repeater crossbow.
And this is a dead end.
Oh, well, we get medical supplies. Just looking around at the speed of... Hey! Ah, damn it. We need more coins.
What did you
I found a
find?
red weapon.
Oh, you found red,
Red weapon.
Okay. I was wondering what you were reacting to. Okay, we come to you.
I need more coins. I need more coins. Is this enough? Yes, I think it might be enough.
How much was it?
2 something. Like 250 something, I think.
Okay, so that means I have enough for it. Alright.
Black ogre.
A fire sword. Nice.
I got it.
Oh, it's Roger.
I got a red bill hook.
You cut that fruit down to size, Marty. This one had you and forget.
Also, my bill hook gets special ability from being red.
Oh fuck.
It causes bleed.
Cool. Oh, did I just headshot? Nice. That was kind of like a mid-jump attack right there. Proud of myself.
Took the wind right out of his belly.
Get in the orb, get in the orb.
You know what? Fuck those hookers.
I love how fuck those hookers makes sense in a lot of contexts. It's not the context that people would think, or not the meaning that like if you took that out of the context, it has a different meaning, but it's still accurate.
Yep.
Hit of Reflections. Oh, is this one where we kind of like see different revisit the
Remixes
maps?
of
Yeah.
Main
Okay.
campaign, yeah.
Okay. Cool. 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 All right. The Path of Lies.
It seems the eye of the Chaos Gods is elsewhere, at least for now.
At least for now.
He's not rousing from that.
Down here!
Still burning. Watch out!
Not now, witch.
It's a good thing the AoE spells don't do too much single target.
Oh, there's a boon over there. We should probably take that side thing to get there.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Also, I think my brain just actually realized which map this is.
Yep.
From the Witch Hunter General.
Oh, no, look, it was about that letter. I had nothing to do with it.
Okay, I'm struggling to get up. Is there like another steppy that I'm... Oh, okay. I found it.
Ammunition.
Mark of Corn. Blood for the Blood God.
That shield will not save you, that man. Are you showing your shout, witch? No more flames my way. That's right.
Oh god, we're getting faster and more aggressive.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, okay, so, like, if we're not killing, we become slower and all this type of stuff, but the more we kill...
So it's kind of like the Bloodthirster from Dawn of War a little bit.
Yep.
Where it's like the more you use... The more aggressively you play, the better you are. The less aggressively you play, the worse you are.
Yep.
Which is honestly really cool game design. I got hooked. Especially, well, it's good game and flavor design right there.
Yep.
Because it flavors the... Should I temper my weapon? 250. It's a little pricey, but I don't know. Do you think we're gonna run into a red ranged weapon thing?
I would say so eventually.
Okay.
Guess that's dead.
Because I could temper it up to orange right now, and that's pretty good. But if we think we're gonna run into a red on this level, I'd rather just get that instead. Oh god. We are fairly deep, so that's why I asked.
That eye of yours better, Grimke.
Follow me!
Man, it's gonna suck if we don't run into a red ranged.
How unfortunate if we don't.
Yeah. I mean, the configuration's still good, even if it's a blue level configuration. Especially since it's... I think it's the staff... I don't know that it's really the best staff in the game, but it's definitely the staff I'm the best with. Because, I don't know, something about just, like... The way it clicks my brain clicks better than any other staff.
Best staff in the game, twerking chicken.
No, that's
Kinda
only...
like another red melee.
It's red melee, but...
You were saying? Oh, you're going get fucking put the lid in the mouth.
God, this is such a good example of how Sienna's weapons are so much weaker than everyone else's, because I'm like trying to solo the Chaos player, and it's just taking forever.
Hey, look, red range.
Oh, yeah, excellent.
Nice to have a chance for a little unconflicted carnage, isn't it, soldier?
Beam staff. Oh, the other good one.
Ooh, I got my shotgun pistols back.
And you know what? This one's better for trying to push very aggressively, so... Alright.
Let's not waste it.
Get up here!
Ooh, okay. My shotgun pistols.
Yeah?
If I get a crit with them,
So,
which
there are
as bounty
4
hunter,
tails.
I get guaranteed
If
crits every
we're
so
taking
often,
the
or with a
official-
melee kill.
One has to be the
It,
worst.
well, enemies are
Which
just
is
like
it?
there's those little shock waves that stun enemies.
Heresy is heresy.
You take the fun out of everything, Grimke. Blackness never heals.
God, this flat cannon's pretty good, though.
Felt that one.
There's a problem in the ranks.
Can't feel my hands. I need healing. We're an immolated foe for every scratch, I swear.
Man, Kruger just yelled at me for not parrying while I'm holding a fucking staff. What a dick.
Oh, you can pair your staff.
I mean, in real life, sure. It would be kind of interesting if they added that as a thing, like if you could actually parry with the staff in the game.
Oh god, you could do it, but only with perfect parries.
I guess the question would be, because like the thing is, like the spell is bound to the same button as the block for melee weapons, so I would wonder how you would implement that. I guess you'd need another weapon or another button. Oh, apparently I was at full overcharge. Hey look, chat got me with removing the HUD. If you have healing, I could probably use it.
Ignore the giant monster.
Alright. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate it.
Wrecked. We could probably do a legend run, actually. It's just...
Oh yeah, no, we definitely could if we wanted to. It's just more...
Okay, next one, you want to do legend?
Well, I mean, this will probably be the last run for today.
Oh, damn, 44, 48.
Yep.
Hey, chat. Tell us in the chat if you want to do one more legend run, and encore.
Hey, how about this? If you subscribe
to either of us,
if you're subscribed to one of us but not the others, or if you subscribe to both of us, I don't know, some mix of that.
If somebody drops a sub in either our chats within, what was it? Soon we'll do a legend Twitch run instead of just champion.
Yeah. Like I'll extend it for that. Is that fair?
I say fair. If someone drops a sub in either our chats, we'll do a legend run.
Or a gifted sub. Like if you have a sub and you want, like, because I think gifted subs are worth the same on our end. So if you want to drop a gifted sub in our chats.
Oh, gotta go hook. Oh my god, he dragged me through a bunch of Chaos Warriors.
Yeah, I'm kind of dealing with Chaos Warrior myself, so I can't really help you. God. Oh god, poison. Well, Rip Barden.
You know, Saltzpyre, I never expected you to suggest something like this pilgrimage.
Oh, why so?
Well, it's not exactly in line with Sigmarite teaching.
Yes, well, things being the way they are, I fear I must be more flexible. Come on, down here!
I appreciate that.
You see, ladies.
Oh fuck.
Salty boys both reach and flexibility.
I was gonna say I appreciate that Salty Boy has like enough pragmatism to realize that his the most like orthodox view of his faith is not really the best.
Oh great, he's past the freaking point of no return.
Yeah. Is there stuff we need to get here, or?
I activated a boss chest.
Oh, okay. Then, well, let's do that then. Like, we don't need Barden that badly.
Also, I hate the shield that shows our target because it covers the entire body of them.
Alright.
Well done. The reward is yours.
Chest of trials, darlings.
I think attack speed might be pretty good here.
A Chaos Warrior. A hardier proposition than most.
Yeah, they go to much faster when you're doing damage to it. Oh my god, Sienna melee fucking sucks. Anyways, I'm moving on by. I literally just did a fucking drive-by.
A wizard drive-by.
A wizard drive-by, yeah.
Yeah, just imagine D&D, you get a horse-drawn cart, literally just have all the wizards and spellcasters in the wagon, open up the flap, drive by the encounter, drive away.
Drive-by magic missile. Here's the thing, like, I know, like, you know, in our situation, we've been extremely slow at developing anything with any of our campaigns, but that's something that if we actually got our shit together and, like, JoJo's schedule finally, like, was aligned enough with ours, we probably could do drive-by wizard stuff in your campaign. because I have a wizard and your campaign is
Dude,
in the
magic
cyberpunk
missile in a
setting.
drive-by would be so fucking broken.
But like we could literally do that.
IRL drive-bys, they actually aren't they still result in too many casualties, but like if they're after one person, drive-bys are rarely actually that effective at getting the one person, because when you're shooting from a moving vehicle, it's hard to hit fucking anything.
But magic missile doesn't have an attack roll,
using
so,
proper
yeah.
aim.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, but like here, I actually need to actually read these things. And then I don't know, bark skin. Okay, but like, what's really powerful? In fact, maybe the most powerful thing about magic missile in D&D is that it doesn't require an attack roll. It just lands.
Happens.
Like, it took us actually a long time to realize that was the case. We were rolling magic missile attacks for a long time, and then we actually read it and like, wait, at no point does it say attack roll anywhere. And like we like sat down and like, wait, maybe that's why it uses a D4 instead of like a D6 or something, because it's free damage. And it's like, oh, no wonder this is actually considered a pretty good spell then. It just works.
Also, literally the reason the shield spell exists.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because shield spell just says no. Also, do you have this random, like, red line right here? What is this? Like, is that just a bug?
I believe so.
Okay. To be fair, Vermintide has always been fairly buggy. But usually it's weird bugs like this that don't matter. Usually. At least it doesn't, like, have, like, an ability that, like, if you pick it and you try to use it, makes you unable to do anything.
Yep. Cough.
Yeah. Cough, cough, Sker Ritual. I mean, early access, they're allowed to have some things be broken.
Now, if it's still broken within a couple months...
Yeah, if they don't fix that soon, that's going to be a problem.
There we go. Get fucked.
Get your ass back down here, you bitch.
Hey, Squid, if you're still there, do you have Hunt Showdown? I'm trying to remember if you did.
I don't have my ability for those guys, by the way, so... Oh, now I do. Of course, I also don't have control over the ability. At least not as much as I would like. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, GG.
Kruber died, but whatever.
And who needs him?
He's only the freaking emotional heart of the team.
Yeah. I do like the idea you mentioned. Wait, is this something that you mentioned as an idea, or like something they actually did, where they had like a rogue faction in Total Warhammer that was like led by like Kruber?
No, oh, I wish they would do that.
Okay, because I remember talking to you about that. So yeah, it must have been an idea that we were just talking about. That would be cool. Because I think it would be kind of dope if there was like a rogue faction or like a wandering faction or something that was like Kruber's mercenaries or some shit. And he was like the head of the faction, but you also had like Sienna, Saltzpyre, Barden, and
like the main
and
leaders
Carillion.
are an Empire captain with a Witch Hunter, a Pyromancer, a Wood Elf Waywatcher.
Well, and you would probably have like the actual names there,
Yeah.
because like when it comes to legendary leaders and heroes, like you actually have their real, like their actual lore names.
Oh god, my damage, like freaking damage dealt was ridiculous.
Yeah, no, that was it Mercenary Kruber or not Kruber?
Yeah, no, this is Bounty Hunter.
Bounty Hunter Saltzpyre is insane damage. Well, like yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool if there was that type of faction where you have like the Ubersreich 5, and then you have like this hodgepodge of like Empire units, but also like you have like maybe some like Waywatchers or something like that, or what Waystalkers? Actually, that's what they're called, right?
I think they're called Waystalkers.
Yeah, Waystalkers, and like a couple like Wood Elf units, and then like some Ironbreakers and Slayers would be pretty dope. And just something like kind of like hodgepodge of those three factions would be pretty interesting, actually. Hell, you could even like, if you want to throw in a little bit of like Grail Knights just to kind of account for the fact that you have Grail Knight Kruber, that could be just a little bit of extra fun. That being said, I think there are some rogue armies that are roughly something similar to that, where they're just kind of broadly border tied or something like that. But yeah, as far as I know, in Total War, Uberstrike 5 is just referenced through a special building that you could get in
Helmgart.
In
Ubersreich.
In Ubersreich itself, where you get like where you get where you add five heroes to the garrison, and it's an Imperial.
Yeah,
you get an Elf Waystalker, a
Imperial Sergeant.
Yeah, or Captain, I think, or something like whatever it's called.
A Witch Hunter,
a Witch Hunter,
Dwarven Thane,
and
a Pyromancer.
The Pyromancer, yeah.
That's actually a really fucking potent.
Actually, I have fought that. Like I remember, I think I fought that when I was playing as Manfred, or maybe it was one of the ones I was doing as Kemmler. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I was undead though, because I remember zombie dragons being part of the equation. So I remember fighting that, and it's actually a pretty noticeable boost to the garrison, but without like an actual like army stationed there, like it still crumbles.
Know you much about Bretonians, wizard?
Good dancers, good drinkers. I like them.
Yes, I'm sure, but in matters martial.
Swift on the charge and in retreat. In love or war, they're very much all or nothing.
In love and war, they're all or nothing. Man, if there wasn't anything that better described French people, it would be that.
Hey, I should make a note in my journal.
Anyways, I didn't see a sub get thrown around, so I guess
looks like we're done here.
Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and call the stream here. At least on my. Are you doing the Enduro stream like usual, or nah?
Yep, as always.
All right, cool. Well, it's not always, so that's why I ask.
Like you most of the time. There.
It is most of the time. So, but yeah. So I'll go ahead and end this off and say my goodbyes to mostly to YouTube, because I'll probably still hang out in your stream for a bit. But But hey, first did the face reveal today. Is this good face? I don't know, but
Aw, I was hoping that maybe it's like I know they shut down the servers, but maybe there's an offline thing. No, it just doesn't work now.
okay. But yeah, anyways, so thanks to everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. If you liked what you saw here, if you like this stupid face, you go ahead and hit that like button or the follow button, the subscribe button, whichever is relevant to you. Share this with your friends. Tell them about this freaking nerd that wears a D&D shirt. Here. And I don't know how legible that is from back there. Let me try setting up a bit. D&D shirt. And then does games. What we didn't talk about at all what we want to do for Together Tuesday next week. Cause we beat Sker Ritual like first try today.
Yep.
So I guess we need to look at a different type of spooky game for next week. Is it just one more week in October, or? Yeah,
I think there's just one more.
It's one more week, though. To be fair, 2 Tuesdays from now is the 1st of November. So if we still want to like have that kind of lingering spooky game, that's fine. Like that's not really. I mean, also last year we literally did Grim Dawn for like all of November.
No, Sin, we need to do the ultimate thing. Just skip directly to a Christmas game.
What Christmas games would we even have?
I don't know. What even has a Christmas theme?
I don't even like. Yeah, it's not generally.
Or at least takes place around winter.
I guess maybe wintry type things. Like I don't know. I'm like trying to like look through what I have, just skimming.
We're gonna have a Die Hard watch along, the ultimate Christmas movie.
Well, we can't really do that on Twitch. We could do that on Discord, but we can't do that on Twitch. Because it's copyrighted.
You see, Die Hard originally was not a Christmas film. It was moved to a Christmas film to coincide with some other. What was it? To coincide with and overtake some pagan philosophy.
Actually, you know what?
At the Council in Nicaea.
We're probably going to be doing like Dark Tide around Christmas time, right? I heard that. Well, unless we're still, because we're going to be returning to Borderlands soon. We're kind of taking like a bit of a break for Spooky Month. But there's the pre-sequel, and I seem to recall that being shorter than Borderlands 2. Like it was like quicker to get through, but maybe you and I just kind of blasted through it years ago when we played it. I don't really remember. So we might be playing that around Christmas time. We might not.
You know what? I'm thinking of something I would actually consider doing, which is going through the Metro games again. Now that I have an audience, because back when I went through that, I had like you and like 2 people.
Yeah, sure.
Like I realized the last time I went through those games, I still had the white overlay. Like what the fuck?
That is old. that is fucking old.
Ancient.
Yeah, if you guys remember the white overlay, man.
You and OG.
Yeah. Anyways, I guess that's something Rezdog and I will talk about in the next week about what we're going to be doing for the last week of Spooky Month, or maybe bleed over into November. But yeah, anyways, again, thanks for watching. Hit the like, comment, subscribe, blah, 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 and share with friends. Yeah. And most importantly, take care of yourself. It's always important to make sure that you're looking out for yourself, trying to make sure you're doing nice things for yourself, even if it's just little small things. Just remind yourself that like you're doing okay. Like
have a nice meal, take a nap, have a wank.
Sure. But just like there's a lot of things in life that will try to get you down, but you're the best around. So don't let anyone get you down.
I have several questions of what just happened right now. Look at my screen.
What? Wait, what just happened? What? Okay.
I have several questions.
So it's not properly capturing on your end. Okay. Anyways, I need
it's like that on my actual monitor too.
Okay. All right. Cool. Anyways, I need to end off my stream. Bye, guys. See you guys on. I need to hit put in the raid. It's intended for mature audiences, guys. You guys better be very mature for Rezdog. I'll see you guys later. Take care, YouTube. Bye.
Okay, you know what? Let's just kill, hunt, and restart it.